Right. Okay, so we had a bit of a hiccup starting yesterday. Started a new Ultra GUILDFOUND character. I did a trial run with a tune that unfortunately didn't make it past level 7. But since then, we did start immediately afterwards. We went again, and here we are. I'm a little bit delayed today with my breakfast. So there's a video that I've been meaning to watch, which I think we'll watch to start now whilst I quickly eat a little bit of porridge because it's winter. We'll take it from there. Am I getting pick spam streamers? Followers only. On kick quickly for 1 hour. I want to keep banning bastards. Okay, there's a little video that's floating around called Classic WoW is overrated as hell, but it's still the best MMO ever made. Might have a little watch of that. Right. Let's go. Alrighty. Okay. So, plan today is we're gonna prepare for RFC. We are gonna go get all the quests done. We're gonna get ourselves up to level 15, and then we're gonna do an RFC run. Which means then on the next stream we will be pushing for a Dead Mines and Wailing Cabin. And I think that all seems pretty plausible today. Yeah, let's have a look at the video.
Many classic Andes who will die on the hill that vanilla World of Warcraft is the greatest MMO ever made. But I am also one of the few that will admit that it is also overrated as hell in many regards. I know, those statements sound like they would cancel each other out, but they don't. They can coexist when a game's best parts are so insanely good that they overpower all the stuff people hype up even though they actually suck. And that's exactly how vanilla is. Classic players and classic YouTubers love talking up certain aspects of this game that are just bad, like objectively bad or mediocre at best. And some of those things are fundamental to what makes classic what it is. Sounds crazy, right? And yet I still think it's the best MMO ever made and easily my favorite multiplayer game of all time. And don't worry, in the end the takeaway is a very positive one, even though the video will sound very critical up until that point. So what the hell am I talking about here? Well, if you ever clicked on one of those countless YouTube videos titled something like "Why Classic World of Warcraft is so good," you already know exactly what they are going to say. Same points, same structure, barely any variation. And somehow, none of them ever bring up the parts that aren't actually that great. The favorite thing that everyone praises is the leveling experience. And sure, it is good if you're the kind of person who enjoys that style of slow burn progression. People like me and probably people like you. The world feels meaningful. The progression feels earned. You meet people, you do dungeons, you hit milestones, and the world feels alive. That's all real, but it only works if you enjoy a very slow, very repetitive gameplay loop.
I'm gonna have an unpopular opinion. I don't think classic WoW leveling is that slow. I think it's a bit of a cope to say it's super duper slow. It takes a while, but as far as MMOs go and things that we've seen over the years since WoW, like it's not that slow. I don't know. Maybe I've leveled so much it doesn't really bother me too much, but I don't think it's that damn slow.
Which is fine, but then you hear people say classic leveling is hard and that leveling in retail is so easy, and this is where I completely check out. Hard where? Hard how? You can literally roll a warrior and follow this extremely advanced technique all the way to 60. Walk around, See a green or a yellow mob, kill it. Keep doing that until you hit 60. Congrats, you're max level. You know what? Don't even pick up any quests. Don't even loot the enemies. Do all of that with your gear from level 1. It is possible if you are committed enough. The few ways you will die are always going to be the same. You overpulled, you were too low level, or a quest spawned something unfair out of nowhere. That's it.
Oh, look. Unrelenting only buff. This is recent leveling. This is a recent leveler. I don't know whether he's factoring this stuff into it.
Classic isn't complicated. It isn't mechanically demanding. It's long, it's tedious, it only asks for time, not for skill or any kind of knowledge. I read a story once about someone's mentally impaired brother who managed to reach 60 after almost 2 years of play.
Sorry, what? You heard a story of somebody's mentally slow brother being able to level to 60 in 2 fucking years? Mentally slow? What constitutes as mentally slow?
And that is great, because the game is accessible to more people. But it is very, very clear that Classic isn't difficult. It's just a massive time sink. That's the only barrier. No mechanics, no decision making, no kind of challenge. Just time. Hard has nothing to do with Classic. That's why loot mattered so much. It's not like +2 strength on your bracers suddenly lets you pull an extra mob. You're not unlocking any kind of new combat option. You're still fighting the same 2 mobs, and pulling a third gets you folded like a launcher. What the tiny upgrade does is make those 2 mobs die half a second faster sometimes. And because you're going to kill a lot of mobs, that half a second eventually adds up to something that actually feels meaningful. And this is the pattern with gear in Classic. Since 90% of leveling combat is just raw stat checks, loot isn't exciting in any deeper way. It's literally just, I hit harder, I survive longer, or I need fewer water breaks. There's no moment where an item opens up a new type of gameplay. There is no zone where you suddenly need nature resistance while leveling, so getting a random green with nature resistance feels like a preparation for something that's cool and that's coming up. There is no item with a weird active effect that changes how you fight a certain mob type. No utility gear, no interesting non-combat perks. Most leveling gear is basically, does this give me more primary stat and stamina?
Most leveling gear is trash. I think that's the only word he needs to say.
Stamina? Yes? Okay, equip. That's the entire decision-making process. And it feels good only because leveling is so slow that any small improvement has time to matter. It's not deep. It's not creatively designed. It's just consistent. And Classic spacing is what tricks your brain into caring. Quests are the same story. You already know this. Most of them aren't interesting. The lore barely shows up in them. The gameplay never evolves, and everything you do feels like a remix of something you did 200 hours ago. Kill, collect, deliver. That's the loop. There's almost never a twist on that formula.
Kill, deliver, repeat. Escort with terrible AI. Personal loot drop that takes 2 hours. Collect random items from things that you thought you probably would have vended and maybe go and buy it back from the auction house, but get it in the bank and then come back and not understand what to do with the item. I mean, there's a couple of others. But there's a few others.
Not even something like the Ring of Blood from TBC, where at least the structure breaks
Best
up
quest
the
line
monotony a bit. Classic's quest design is repetitive to the point of muscle memory. Zero diversity, zero surprises. Those are the problems with leveling. But what do people hype up after leveling? Of course, the endgame. And this is where the nostalgia goggles go full IMAX. Classic's endgame is the worst point of this game. Yet people praise it like it's some masterpiece of long-term progression.
Hey, look, it's Young
The point where
Guzu.
you get to raid log is the saddest point in your Classic journey. They talk about loot like it's essential, like you need it to push the content forward. But do you? Not really. With today's knowledge and the min-max culture baked into the community, you can clear almost everything with shockingly low gear. A group of semi-competent players in blues can kill Kel'Thuzad as long as a few well-geared people handle the bigger stat checks, and the earlier raids
Go for sad with a bunch of people in blues. I don't know about that. Maybe you get away with a bunch of previous healers. Maybe Kate. Yeah, maybe KT actually is. KT though, it's not Nax in general, but KT maybe. Might be a slight exaggeration on that one.
Molten Core has been cleared by people in literally leveling greens, some of them before they even hit 60. That tells you everything. Classics raids are cool because they don't invalidate each other. MC still gives upgrades when Nax is out, but the content itself is so easy that those upgrades matter only as much as you care about them. From a pure gameplay standpoint, the
fuck is this? 40 druids? What DPS is being done by these boys? I think, well, oh, look at that. 385 for the top DPS. Wow.
vast majority of gear isn't something you need. It's just part of the vibe. So yeah, the endgame progression feels satisfying in a meta sense, but mechanically is very weak. The game...
I agree to a certain point. The gear is not 100% necessary at every single angle for to complete all of this stuff. But I will say that it makes everything a hell of a lot easier. World buffs definitely fill in the gaps, but I mean, the emphasis has to be on the competent, right? Has to be on the competent. If you have a bunch of people in greens and blues and they're competent, cool. Otherwise, all you're describing is a demon raid, and the content is not doable. But that's why it's so it should be so easy, because the level of competency is so low. But there is times where people are below that competency level a lot. So I don't know 100% about that.
Doesn't ask much of you, and it never really requires the shiny loot people act like it's life or death. Class identity is another major thing that people love to worship. And yes, it is cool. Paladins feel like paladins. Druids feel like druids. But then you look at how classes are actually represented once leveling is gone, sometimes even faster than that, and the whole fantasy collapses. Sure, paladins have divine shield, blessings, auras, all of that flavorful stuff, but in a raid, they're all wearing dresses and healing, every single one. Same story with druids.
Forever it shall be.
Being a bear with a giant health pool and insane survivability is awesome during leveling, but once you hit endgame, back into the robes you go. And even if you somehow make it into a raid as the spec you actually liked leveling with, the identity you built gets deleted instantly anyway, for most people. Warlocks go from debuff machines to press Shadow Bolt until your finger cramps. Shadow Priests go from dotting gods that never run out of mana because of Spirit Tap to sucking the GM for a raid spot. Retribution Paladins go from killing 30 mobs at a time without dying to not existing.
I think it's probably good to point out that they maybe can kill 30 mobs at a time, but they are half of your level and it takes 6 hours. It's not a quick process. They are not the AoE kings, like... That's a push.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you come in. My name is Michael Stevens, and I'm just catching up on
DPS.
Or am I? It might look like I'm
Contributing to the DPS.
but what I'm actually doing right now is
Playing a Retribution Paladin.
don't you feel like a fool?
The rotations in Classic are so simple, you could bind your entire spec to a single key and play with your forehead. There are
Cast sequence macro. Gotta go cast sequence. I used to have a cast sequence macro on a warlock many days. Oh, easy. No, I did it on my priest and sod.
exceptions, but they are very, very rare. So class identity and class fantasy, it's a hard sell for me. I really imagine that being a master of fell destruction would be more exciting. Then there is the atmosphere, the vibe. That's the part nobody denies. Starting as a nobody, killing kobolds and ending up fighting the Scourge or Ragnaros or the Silithid feels great in concept. That journey is powerful, but no one ever mentions how shallow the storytelling actually is. Vanilla barely had any real lore delivery. Blizzard didn't.
I don't know if many people notice, but the narrative of most of the Alliance quests up until level, the entirety of your leveling experience is some brutal rampage of just killing things that aren't humans. So that's it. Go and kill these kobolds. Go and kill these centaurs. Go and kill these bears. Go and kill these things. They have done these bad things. That's like it. That is it. Morning, Tony. Just doing a lot of React as I have breakfast.
Start putting actually narrative effort into World of Warcraft until Wrath of the Lich King. And that's not just my take. Every major lore YouTuber has said the same thing before. Everyone knows it. Vanilla has heart. It has style. It has nostalgia. But depth, not really. Not for the lore side. It is very awesome when you actually stumble upon a quest like The Legend of Stalvan or something like that. But those are exceptions. And there's more stuff I could get into, but you get the idea. Even with
Yeah, but I don't know about too much about that. There is only so much depth that all of these quests really need, realistically, I would say. And how could they make such a intense depth of lore in every single quest? Like, there has to be filler, right? But I think on the whole, there are some incredible quest lines, and I don't think many people complain about that stuff.
with all these problems, we're still talking about the best MMO ever made. How? How is that possible? How does that make any sense? Simple. The things Classic does well, it does insanely well. So well that, despite everything wrong with it, millions of people still consider it number one. And this isn't just nostalgia talking. I didn't play Vanilla. I started playing WoW in Cataclysm, and I really started playing WoW around the end of Mists of Pandaria. So I have zero childhood memories tied to Vanilla. But I can still recognize what makes it special. And I'm not going to go into the whole why Classic is great here. You already got a billion videos about that you can watch from other people. What I want to point out is the potential. Classic has so many flaws that if you just fix them in a way that stays true to the game's identity, the result would be something insane. Something on a whole different level. Most games that people beg to be remastered or expanded are already very good and polished and don't have big structural issues. Classic is the opposite. It's a huge masterpiece held together by duct tape. That's why.
What? What? I don't know so much about that. Held together by duct tape? I mean, there's some flaws. Started playing around Classic as Invisible discussed. Yeah, exactly, Tony. There's some flaws in Classic, but held together by duct tape. I think the reason why people love Classic so much is because it is. Obviously, if you look at like class meta stuff aside, and certain system things, it's all the gameplay, right? People love it because of XYZ on each class and how it works out. Held together by duct tape would be a stretch, big stretch. And that's even the reason why people still play it now, is because it's not held together by duct tape. It just needs some polish.
The idea of a good Classic Plus is insane. The ceiling is sky high because the foundation is incredible, but the cracks are obvious as well. Fix the cracks without ruining the base, and you're not just making the game better, you are making something beyond legendary. And yeah, I know a lot of these issues are part of what gives Vanilla its identity, but that doesn't mean they cannot be fixed in a way that still feels true to Vanilla. Take the lore, for example. I'm not asking for retail style storytelling, absolutely not. No cutscene marathons, no Champion of Azeroth speeches every 5 minutes, and definitely none of that modern vibe that feels like Marvel Kids with.
I did these quest lines. Honest to God, I would prefer to have a quest line which requires me, if Hogger was the main enemy of a whole phase, it would be better than whatever happened with this fucking Dragonflight stuff. I liked Dragonflight to a certain point, but this stuff just felt fucking weird, man.
Orcs. What I'm proposing is something much closer to something like Dark Souls. That sounds weird at first, but it lines up surprisingly well with vanilla. Let me explain. Dark Souls has phenomenal world building, especially the first game, yet it barely talks to you directly in any way. Very few cutscenes, barely any dialogue, no big exposition dumps, nothing. You start as a nobody who eventually does something huge, but to understand the world, you have to do the work. You have to pay attention to item description, the environment, enemy design, enemy placement, small pieces of dialogue, a lot of stuff. Gwyn is the final boss, but the lore isn't Gwyn's lore. It's an entire world, and you're just part of it, and Gwyn is also just a part of it. Classic works the same way. It just never fully commits to it. There are cool bits of lore hidden in Classic, but the game gives you so little that almost nobody bothers digging. I mentioned Jedi Warlock before. His channel basically proves that there is incredible stuff hidden under the surface. You should really go and...
Who? Jedi Warlock? Jedi Warlock? Oh, Jedi Warlock. Oh, I guess I'll look at that after.
watch his videos, they are great. But it shouldn't require a lore YouTuber to shine a flashlight on it.
Try not to draw too much attention. I'm waiting for the king to grant me an audience. What the am I waiting? I feel pretty safe around all these burly guards. Deliana, conversational text.
Classic needs isn't retail cinematic storytelling. It needs more stuff to discover. It needs more of its world to just exist. Let the world explain itself through details. Add more in-game books. Add more quests with a few lines of text that actually say something interesting. Add more environmental storytelling.
Oh, this is the 0.5 quest to upgrade your armor. Deliana's that person that gives you all the... Yeah. I like the quest line. I know it's a bit thingy. I did it so many times and saw it. Holy moly.
And honestly,
I'd say this is actually a good example of an epic quest line where it's a tiered system of quests, right? You got your crappy, repetitive click simulator stuff, like you were saying, Tony. And then you've got these massive, big epics, and you can choose to do none of them or all of them, right? But these ones are, I think, super good.
easiest win, item descriptions. Dark Souls uses them all over the place. And World of Warcraft already did this occasionally in vanilla, and actually in every expansion since. There's always a few items with lore bits. So if I kill a demon, for example, and it drops a demonic piece of loot, like, I don't know, a hoof from a fellhound, put 1 or 2 sentences in the tooltip about the Burning Legion, or about demons in general. So if I kill a lot of different demons, let their item drop slowly piece together a fragment of lore that, if I want to, can help me understand what is the entire deal with the Burning Legion, even if
It already exists in the game. That's literally already in the game. You can go to libraries and there's literal books documenting certain stories about the rising of the Infernal Legion. You can every aspect of this game has lore hidden into it if you look through it. I don't know. Has he never watched like a Noble video? Like Noble, that guy goes through and like there's so much lore baked into everything. I'm not sure how much he's played Classic.
if I am new to Warcraft, and if I don't care, cool, I can just vendor the item and move on. There is no downside. You know what? Make the lore description toggable so you don't even have to see it if you don't want to. That's how you keep the classic vibe while making the world feel deeper. Let the lore exist for the people who want to uncover it without forcing it on everyone like retail does. And for lore lovers like me, goddamn, the entire world would become a totally new place.
And the problem is with retail, and I've not massively played it, but I think what I have done in retail over recent years is actually the opposite to what I do in Classic. In Classic, I play through the game and I do endgame. Retail, I play through the game and then that's it. I might do Mythic Plus or something like that, but generally speaking, I will do the campaign quests. Now, the reason why they have to force feed you the lore in most recent expansions in retail is because they've foregone. But also not true. There is a lot of lore still scattered around, but they know that they have linked their stories and the campaigns to the boss fights to try to make it deep. But they know people don't want to read it. They don't give people the option. They force people through it. So, like, the lore is still. I think technically it's worse in retail. Like, most people who've played Classic, they could tell you what was up with Nefarian. They could tell you what was up with the Lich King. They could tell you what's up with, like, Illidan, right? To a certain degree. Can I tell you what like, I can't tell you anything about the dragons or what was happening in Dragonflight. Shadowlands, can anybody work out what happened in Shadowlands?
Every mob kill could be a new discovery, a new story. For class identity, the fixes don't even need to be that dramatic. Just buff the meme specs in a way that still feels like classic. Give frost mages something else to press that isn't just frostbolt maybe. Let warlocks and shadow priests actually use their dots without getting punished for it.
That's been changed. That's in the current new Classic. They've removed the debuff limit. Like, they can. That has been made in the anniversary runs. It's already been in the game.
Help shadow priests stop evaporating their mana bar in 10 seconds. Tiny changes, tasteful changes, nothing that breaks the vibe of the game. For loot, it should stay as it is and just become a bit more diverse at times. The current items don't need to be replaced or adjusted, they just need more partners. Imagine a new Classic Plus zone where there is an area where the air is full of toxic spores that constantly deal nature damage. You can either grind out some long-term immunity method, or you can grab nature resistance gear that lets you actually quest there without chain-chugging protection potions.
No. Sorry, I'm audibly disgusted with this. What? He's suggesting that a new take on Classic Plus is a zone where the zone kills you and you need nature resistance. Ivan, the space biker, we need to have a chat. No. No.
That's just one idea, but the point is, make gear occasionally matter in a different way than +3 strength means enemy dies one hit faster sometimes. Give it situational purpose, give the world more types of friction. And yes, some of Vanilla's overrated parts should stay overrated. Leveling in Classic isn't hard, it never was hard. Anyone claiming otherwise is coping, but that's alright. It's supposed to be a break from real life responsibilities, not a mechanical challenge. No one wants that from Classic. Retail leveling isn't bad because it's easy. It's bad because it has no meaning. Classic's leveling means something because the world pushes back, because the pacing grounds you, because the journey has weight, and because of the people around you and the connections you make. That's why Classic Plus has unmatched potential. Genuinely unrivaled by any MMO ever made. Blizzard has a chance to build something incredible out of a game that already works, but only if they don't fuck it up and only if they actually understand what players want for once. They are very late to the party already. Fine, just don't screw it up, because if they ruin this, it will be the single biggest case of wasted potential the multiplayer genre has ever gonna see. Anyway, if you made it all the way to the end, seriously, thank you. That stuff matters way more than people realize. If you vibed with the video, drop a like, maybe hit subscribe and tell me what you think in the comments down below. I'm always reading them. Till next time, peace.
Alright. I'll give him a little subscribe, a little like. Good job. Making the video. Don't put God. Since okay, that was okay. That was the right video. Don't agree with the most of what he was saying there. Don't. That's and then an interesting take on classic. Very interesting. If that person was a game dev, I would cry. Historically, everybody despises nature resistance. Why would you make a zone out of nature resistance? Also, the lore, some of the takes about the lore, I don't know about this guy. I don't know, Ivan. I'm not too sure. I did want to quickly check. What did he say? Jedi Warlock? A lore guy, is he? The hidden path, playing both sides, the evil. What is his videos all about? Loneliest road in classic WoW. Alright, well, quickly, let's check out one of these ones, and then I am going to jump into the game.
No matter how long you've been playing Classic WoW, it should be obvious that travel is one of the core principles of this massive game. By land, by sea, by winged beast, or some magical method, you end up moving around a lot as you level up and explore the world. Sometimes it can get a little overwhelming to be doing so much travel while navigating quests and obstacles, but I find that taking it slow and appreciating the landscape around you is one way to find enjoyment and discover new things, even when you're least expecting it. Today's example? The Wild Wind Path of Feralus. Most players are probably unaware of this hidden road that slowly but deliberately winds through the wilderness, and even those that do know about it are probably not aware of all the details. Let's unpack.
What was it? The loneliest. What, the wild trekking the levels? Okay.
One of the loneliest roads in Classic WoW.
Wild Wind Path. Well, hang on a second. Map of Feralus. WoW Classic. No, that's not the right map. That's the Cataclysm map. Not the right map. Yeah. Camp Mohadche, the Twin Colossals, Diamor, High Wilderness, Feathermoon Stronghold. What did he say this was called? The Wild Wind Path. I mean, I know there's a couple of like tunnels around here. Wild Wind Path. Where could that be? You go through here. Maybe through where the Forbogs are? Knowles in.
As always, thank you for the fun comments and support, and with all that being said, let's get right into it. Mid-level players questing through Kalimdor are undoubtedly familiar with Feralus, the first of two green jungles to discover on this continent. Untamed, overgrown, and largely forgotten, but not without pockets of civilization. In the eastern part of the zone, Camp Moache is a Tauren outpost that serves as
Moache, is that how we say it? Moache? My mic audio is a little muffled on this clip. Oh. Interesting. Okay, thank you, Samshi. I'm not sure why that is. I will have a check on that one in a second. Thank you, buddy. That could be audio issues with the microphone. Tell me one thing. Is it any better now? Hello. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh. Someone dropped frame. Okay. Sorry, yeah, the I had a little bit of a stream disconnect there. Yeah, sorry. No, I felt like I did mildly notice it yesterday, but I wasn't too sure. Now it's clear. Okay. I know what the issue is. Gosh darn it, man. I just do, yeah, that's right. Okay, now it's clear. Okay, thank you for that, Samchi. I did kind of thought that yesterday, but I wasn't 100% sure. I wasn't 100% sure. Beautiful. Okay, it's just an issue I'm having with multi-streaming. I need to double check it. Okay. Okay. Let's finish this video. Good afternoon, by the way.
Horde base in this region, an idyllic encampment with excellent waterfall views right next to Wildwind Lake. It's also right on the main road running through the zone, which is great, except if you're an Alliance player. The main Alliance stronghold of Feathermoon is all the way on the Western Islands, and anyone passing through here not with the Horde faces some intimidating, probably skull-level guards.
Yeah, I've always wondered this. I understand you can fly from Falanar all the way over to Silver, what's it called, Feathermoon. But then, whenever I come through Alliance from Falanar to get to Diamore, I have to basically jump in the river. Is this a solution to this?
Quite the dilemma, but there is a solution that presents itself. Following the faded yet distinct path heading northwest toward the Laris Pavilion, before eventually breaking off across the wilderness and reconnecting with the main road. You might have to dodge a few wolves and bears, but overall, no harm done, and you'll soon be on your way again. This all might seem very straightforward. A fork in the road, guiding wary Alliance players around a dangerous spot. No big deal, right? But what a significant number of players don't realize is that this is not the intended way of circumventing this obstacle. As I said, the path you follow for a time connects to the Laris Pavilion, an ancient elven site that also serves as a back entrance to the city of Dire Maul.
And if you're ever doing Diamore East runs and you're a rogue, this, very nice. If you're Alliance.
Many players
good if you hold to, that's fine.
Have co-opted this route as a starting point for their detour, but what if I told you there is another way, another path installed by Blizzard themselves? Let's back up a bit. You might notice the alternate route, disguised as what appears to be simple ground texture, snaking through the woods to the south. There's even a ransacked caravan nearby pointing you in the new direction, perhaps a target of gnolls or a horde patrol. Heading up into the southern hills, the path guides you to one of the most peaceful, out-of-the-way locations in the entire game. A small lake teeming with life, surrounded by greenery, and featuring waterfalls on both ends. The lake is bisected by a natural tree trunk bridge, and feeds directly into Wildwind Lake below, but this spot itself is bisected by a...
Sorry, yeah, there was a window opened up there, unfortunately. It was, I don't know, it's not double audio now, right? That was just the video.
Natural tree trunk bridge, and feeds directly into Wildwind Lake below, but this spot itself has no name. It's just considered a general part of Feralis. Once you make it up here, you'll also find there are practically no aggressive animals up here. Most of the path, it seems, was designed as a safe alternative route, which I think is really cool. Continuing on past the bridge, you find a small campsite that overlooks the lower wilds, and the path slopes downward from here, taking you down and around Camp Mawache while giving you a great look at the...
Does the video still have double audio? Yeah. There's no double audio now though, right? On the video.
Lake, and the characteristics of the jungle you'll be questing through for some time. You can stop and find respite at the fallen logs here, or continue on and pass by another pond and up through the forest until you connect back to the main road. A perfect little nature walk, and one that can be taken in either direction when you're wanting to avoid the Horde town. Approaching the intersection from the west, it becomes even more apparent this route was designed as an alternative, and I find it really neat the dirt terrain was used subtly as the path here. It feels wild and rugged and perfectly fitting. This way takes about 50% longer than the quicker one I described earlier, and it's really no wonder most players overlook it. Most of the time, you're either a Horde player who's welcomed into town, or you're an Alliance player who sees the more straightforward fork in the road and rolls with it. With the hidden path not tied to any quests or NPCs, it's easy to miss, and I just discovered it a month or two ago as I was leveling up my hardcore character. With great views, calm ambiance, and some nice decorative touches to discover, I really think this is a strong contender for a National Park of Azeroth, an area traversed by few, but one that really hits that vanilla exploration feel for me. And hey, in my case, it's yet another example of how you can always discover something new on Azeroth, even if you're not actively searching for it. Thank you all so much for watching. Maybe next time you're trekking into the wilds of Feralis, you'll consider checking out this forgotten path and viewing the zone in a whole new way. A special thank you to my channel members who provide bonus support for these videos, and until next time, may the Force be with you.
I like this video. I'm going to say yes and thank you, Mr. Jedi Warlock, but why didn't he show a map at the end there of where the route was? Because I think what that route is... I didn't even get a proper map of bloody Feralis. Up off. This one's just terrible quality. I'll bring it up in game. Oh, well, yeah, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure I know where that is. 100%. Although I know where all the little bits are where he was mentioning. Anyways. Okay. Other than some of those audio issues, yeah, sorry, thank you for that, Samshi. I kind of thought something was wrong with the audio yesterday, but I couldn't quite tell. And my recordings come out very different, I think, the live streams and even on the VOD, so that's interesting. But I'm having issues with the streaming, multi-streaming to YouTube vertical. It seems to duplicate a few things, and I think that's creating the muffled stuff. But anyway, okay. So we're going to get back to some gameplay. I got this beautiful, lovely green skinned Gomorrah looking lady to get to level 15-ish today, I think. We've basically got all of the hard quests left in Durotar. Basically got all of the hard quests left in Durotar. So, yeah. See how that goes. How are you doing today, Samshi? Working? Yuck. That doesn't sound fun. But we've got to do it. So I understand. What's that? Never heard that before. What did they just say? Okay, well. Right, I think we're kind of good to go. Let's do a little bit of bag emptying. Not for my laundry, I've had enough. What happened yesterday? I tell you what happened yesterday. Some lovely person from the guild made me a few linen bags. I got them sent over. So we're fully bagged up. There's 6 slothers, but you know, better than nothing. We're gonna pick up this conscript quest quickly. Yeah, I've been taking a little bit of a work hiatus since my last contract ended, and I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, but I have to start looking from next Monday onwards for something light, something. Yeah, no idea what I want to do right now. Okay, guys, what can we do? Should we do? Should we do the harpies? How much silver do I have? 1 silver. And I thought I could maybe buy a new weapon. I need 23 more silver for that. Anyway. We'll see how it goes. Let's try to survive. 37 out of 265 online. Very nice. Got a bit of Guzu going on there. The highest level online is level 32. Okay. Okay. Now. Okay, so just a reminder of what we're doing here. We're doing GUILDFOUND EU Horde Ultra Guild. With the creator, the guild leader is the creator of the add-on called Bonnie's Dad. And basically it's like self-found. It's like self-found, but I can trade with guildies. I can't trade with or use the auction house, but outside of the guild. But we can trade amongst ourselves. So it's a nice little thing. There's not much for us to do other than to just download the app add-on, and it then kind of like flags us as being guild found. Let me whisper this guy. And see if he is doing this quest. I think he has the axe I want. Guy has the axe that I want. He has the tabar. Where is he? Oh, he doesn't. But he had the axe I wanted. Alright, so let's see if two warriors are better than one in this situation. I just don't think they are. Tony, where are you? You still here? Sorry, I was planning on using that stuff for a video, so I was quite focused on watching it. Oh, and there's someone over there as well. Level 9 rogue. What? Buddy boy, you're gonna get yourself killed. What's going on here? Guy's a freaking lunatic. He also has a much better weapon than me, so... Man, I shouldn't have come in here. I don't like this. This is... I feel like there's an element to Ultra at the moment, which is... Alright, this guy's gonna die. Oh, he's gonna ding. That's what he's gonna do. A mine over here. We got a mine. Oh, Ultra Finta. Come on, Fianta. Ultra Fianta. Don't take the copper. Oh, Bem. Come on, Bem. Share a little. Good man. Good man. Okay, ad break ends in 45. Oh, we have ads on. Sorry, I missed that. Get out of here. Right, perfect. Go for it. I can trade you a pot. Trade me. Ah, you are self-found. Okay, well, we got a guildie here that's still self-found. So you, in this guild, in theory, if you don't have to, I don't think it's like specific. You can't be self-found the whole way, but you can turn self-found off and trade your guildies. He hasn't done that. Couldn't give him a pot. What are you gonna do? There we go. Just gives me the heebie-jeebies in here, man. Holy moly. We need the blue ones now, right? Yeah. Interrupt that card. Is Bem suicidal? Is Bem suicidal? He seems to be a little bit gung-ho. Maybe he's that confident about his weapons. I don't know. Seems like he's a little bit gun. Good man, Bem. I like Bem. Bem's a good person. Oh. Sharon and McCarran. I wonder if there's any light leather left in here by someone. See. Light leather, ho! Minor healing potions. Hey, you snooze, you lose. You snooze, you lose. Ultra Fiante, you didn't get it. I'm sorry. I should have put no auto loot on. Bugs. At the same time, though. Same time. Where'd they go? In background. Oh, I see 17 hours ago. So whilst I was off stream, somebody called Nut My Breakfast 69240 followed the stream. I appreciate you, person. I wish you would join on stream though, because that name is intriguing. Where's Bem? We lost Bem. Oh, we do need these though. Okay, there's one just above us. Bem! Bem! Where are you? Where's Bem? Alright, well, yeah, I'll come. Okay, Ben wants to do Fizzle's Claw, so. I don't know if I trust his gun-honess, but I fuck with it. I don't trust it, but I fuck with it. Go do it. Is anybody in the chat, have you guys played or tried the new game that's in early access? Fellowship? Jump nearby. Is what you mean? He's asking if we should jump. Yarnitz is doing Dark Storms. I am with the moment for it. I got a whisper from a group of 2 that are also... Yeah. On it. Okay, let's do this. Let's raid it. Let's raid. Do you know what I've done previously? Previously, I have
Time is money, friend.
what's the word?
Have a good one.
Oop, there we go. Look at that. Actually, do you know what? That's got more DPS than the sword I have at the moment. Put that and the shield on. Bigger. Oh, there's Yarnitz. Hi. You know what? I think I've been scared to group with people in the open world because it feels like it's not really, you know, hardcore. But I'm gonna group some more. I like grouping quests. I like grouping with people. You meet a stranger, you put them in the group. I need to get my weapon skill up though. I just completely cursed myself. Any quests? Kill these things. Why are they here? Oh, oops. Okay, do you know what we do, guys, for Fizzled Claw? Faintly glowing skull. We all got... Right? Normally... right. Tactic for this. La, 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 la. I don't trust what's about to happen here. What are they doing? They're doing some kind of pull. Let's see. Do we go all the way around there? Are we all the same level? Is this... Oh, there's one coming. I do like a female orc with a one-hander and sword, man. They look pretty fucking cool. Oh, how have we not aggroed? The hay? How did that happen? Babale jabale. Alright, I run the chest. Nice little body pulls here. Look at this warrior tech we got going on. That's so funny. How we just watched the video. We just watched a video about how. I draw. Emilio's live. Oh, with the raid. Thank you very much, bud. How we doing? Raids. Good afternoon, folks. Or good evening, I guess, for you guys. How are you all doing? Hang on a second. What? I got insignia. I got the lieutenant's insignia from here, too. Get the fuck out of here. Really? No. That's wild. The going is good. What have you been playing? What were you streaming just now? The grind's been okay. I had a bit of a tragic end to last week, start to this week. But we're crawling back. You know what I mean? We're crawling it back. Yes. Have a look at the deaths. The most recent one is a little compilation of multiple deaths that happened in very close succession. You just played some Counter-Strike because I wondered why I didn't see you on WoW recently. I knew you were playing a few different things. What was the, if you don't mind me asking, what was the ban for? What did you do? It says one of the 4 videos there is unavailable. Interesting. Okay. If you do that one, let me check to see. That one working? What fantastic hair my Orcus lady has. She is looking beautiful, isn't she? Available. Interesting. Why would that be? Oh, hang on a second. Try again. Sorry about that one. Don't know why that should now work, that video. Please look at my death glory. Good afternoon, Blythe. You see it now. Fantastic. Really? A year and a half? Is this a year? Is this like is this a year ago? Wink, wink, or is this an actuality? That sounds crazy. Cool. Jeez. I mean, I've heard of weirder things happening with some of the stuff that they get up to. In terms of how they ban, because of the way they do it all in waves, right? But bloody hell, man, a year later. Well, I mean, look, it's not a perma and it's only 2 weeks. I think it's better, right? Better than what it could be. Must have been the seller that caught and they tracked the transactions, possibly. Oh. Yeah. I guess, yeah, they could do all that, right? I know people say that it's important how you do those things based on the systems. There's tech, but I'm not too sure. I genuinely have not done it, so. Yes, Blind Paprika, it's not a pretty sight, is it? It is not a pretty sight. I will caveat all of this with that I was severely sleep deprived. And I had a very bad case of insomnia. I should not have been playing hardcore. But you know what? It is what it is. Sometimes you have to get cleansed and come out through the fire of baptism until you find out that you want to do something else. Maybe that's a bad analogy. I don't think there's fire involved with baptism, right? But you get my meaning. Okay. The god, yeah. That by far is my stupidest death. And you know what? I couldn't even do anything other than just laugh. There was nothing to do other than laugh after it happened. What could I was yapping away, and I got killed by a guard. It is what it is. It's tough on Ultra though. Yeah, and I was talking. Somebody, a guildie of mine, messaged me, and he said that, you know what? I think you could have survived the guard. I was like, that guy took me out in 5 hits. I was getting hit for 130 a pop. And I think what had just happened before then was I got raided with like 200 people. And then I got raided with another 30 odd people from Denikina. And I think you may have been there, Emilios, or someone else was. And I was chatting, everyone was hyped, and then the guards were there. It was just it. It is what it is. We go again. But I took almost 2 days off, and then I'm over back on EU with the guy that created Ultra. I'm in the Ultra Guild, so it's GUILDFOUND. So it's a fun little project. Where is this quest to hand in? Darkstone, here it is. Okay. Oopa, rizzle my fizzle. Okay. Beautiful. So, how long have you got left on this 2 weeks? Over the line.
For Durotar.
Oh. I can keep those, maybe. I can give them to a mage of some kind. They ask for it. Should we do that, or should we get rid of it? Large axe, 4.3. Shield 5. Top end. It's practically the same freaking weapon. You got 5 days left. Right. And then you're going to go straight into the game and you're going to go do some gold farming, huh? Get yourself on the straight and narrow. Wean yourself off of all of these, all of this, No, I get you. But you were a Counter-Strike player anyway, right? You mix it up. You're a little bit of a variety boy. You've never seen a compass add-on. Oh, okay. So this is actually a feature of Ultra. This is part of the Ultra add-on. Because we don't have a mini-map in the default settings for Ultra, we don't have a mini-map. They've put this up here. It's nice. I often think to myself, I need to go north or south, and it's the only kind of time I do it in life is when I'm playing WoW, because I know the maps, right? So I find it kind of useful to know that without having to, oh, where am I? That. Now we are getting ourselves ready to get to the Barrens to do... I can't believe I got the insignia. Can you guys believe this? I killed Fizzle, the goblin, and I got an insignia's lieutenant's insignia from one of the ads in that little camp. On the first kill, I don't even have to go up into the cave now. It's a good day. It is a good day. You're an OG CSGO player. It was the first game I streamed. You've def streamed more WoW in total though. Yeah, WoW has a way of sucking up the hours, I think. Definitely, it caters to that a little bit better. Definitely. Where do I have this? This is Margos out here, right? Conscript of the Horde is... Oh... Is that Margos? Okay. What does that lead to? Skull Rock. That Skull Rock? Flying Paprika, do you play, are you playing WoW as well? Yes, I am going to play TBC. I am on Spine Shatter Alliance for TBC. And I will most likely level a character up also on... Night Slayer NA as well. I'm not sure what. I might level up Maybe a hunter. I've got a bit of an urge to play a hunter, but maybe also a paladin. I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. If I can, if I can get a bit of a confirmation from a few people that I've been playing with about what they want to do, and if they're up for it, our faction determines that, you know. But I'm rogue on EU. I'm rogue. My main's a rogue, and I most likely could do a rogue also again, but we'll see. Probably a feral druid or a paladin. Chances are I'm going to be guildless, and chances are I would want to do kind of like community groups and some heroics and stuff. So I think I'd probably want to be a tank. Make life a little bit easier for myself. Gather searing collars from the cultists. Two-hand swords, huh? Not too bad, is it? Could do that over there, and I can then get the skull rock. Okay, if there is anybody up by the cave, I will go in. What are you playing on hardcore? And do you currently play the anniversary realms? Or are you going to be starting from fresh? I thought you were like a druid or a shaman or something, weren't you? Mr. Paprika, thank you for the follow, bud. Love a good follow. Do you main a boomkin? I do not main a boomkin, my friend. Not. What puts the boom in Artie Boom? Oh man, this name is... I made this name when I was 12 years old. It is 23 years old. I played a game called Star Wars Galaxies when I was a kid. And when I was creating my character, you could have a surname. And I, for some reason, it's a different story how I got to the name of Artie, but the surname Boom was because I thought I was going to play like a commando. And I was like, oh yeah, Boom. Boom, you know, guns. And it just stuck. Also, I think historically I've always said boom whenever something happens, just as like a tagline. So, yeah. It does check out. You know, as a 35-year-old now, maybe it makes less sense, but yeah. This guy, Greensack the Warrior, is always making orc warriors and drowning in Scarlet Monastery. I have a video from 3 months ago where he died at level 35. He's now 37. What the heck is that? You want to group together? There we go. But yeah, I've actually never played a boomkin. Well, I have played a boomkin. I've never mained a boomkin. Never, ever, ever. Can't say that I had the plans to either, to be honest with you. Alright, I'm in here for searing collars. I'm also in here for the rare. Wanna kill the guy that drops quest. Gaz of Rose or something. I'm here for the Warlock quests. Oh, that's not a great heat. Okay. If I can help. Oh, stream had a crash. Obviously, it had a crash. Where Gazruz is. Beautiful world I live in. Beautiful world where we crash out like that. There we go, we're back. Sorry, 07's in the chat. I had a little bit of a stream crash. That's number 2 of the day, so that means it should be over with now. But, yeah, don't have taunt yet. Sorry. Oh. Okay, so I may have asked questions and nobody heard what I was saying, so apologies. I had a disconnect. Still not got enough silver to make. Yeah. Oh god. Gazros, guys. Anyone in chat know where? Oh shit, he's pulled it. My guy. My guy, you pulled it. Jeez, what is going on here? I hate this goddamn world. This goddamn world, I hate it. I refuse to die, though. That's all I can say. I refuse to goddamn die. Can't taunt. I can't taunt. No, I'm real dead. No. 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 Holy. That was brutal. What the fuck? I haven't. That's my first ever real world death. I've never seen it. Oh, man. I'm getting the fuck out of here, boys. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't trust running through none of this shit. I don't care where my fucking Earthstone is. Holy moly. He was just there doing a warlock quest. I knew something bad would happen in that fucking cave. Oh. They named the first Horde Hardcore realm Skull Rock for a reason. 100%. I thought that was me gone as well. I felt so sure that that was gonna... Oh, God. Do you know what I did yesterday, boys? I re-rolled on this server. Re-rolled on this server. I got this character to level 7. And I went to the Cold Tiras place. And I said to myself, what's the worst that can happen? I can pull a rare mob, and I died. I was like an hour in, so 45 minutes. I was so like, can I do this, you know? I was like, can I do this again? Can I keep doing all these deaths? But we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I just need to get a decent weapon and we're all good. I leveled a character up the last few days with the Unrelenting Onyxia buff, and it definitely makes a difference. Sorry, someone waved at me and I don't want to be rude. Oh, boys. That guy messaged, he said, I don't care, this is just a random ult I just made. So, he seems to be okay with his death. He seems to be okay. But holy moly, I tell you that. I'm not prepared to lose a character. Do it. Well, I'm not going to say until it matters, but... okay, let me quickly go in here. Let's get background on. The background sound is turned off when I tab, and I tab quite a lot. There we go. We don't want disruption. He's crying in real life. Yeah, do you imagine? He's like, yeah, I don't care. It's a random ult. Oh, God. I can imagine that's the case. Oh. Risso512, first time chat. The cave, it is, and I don't know if you guys missed it. I just was grouped with a dude, another warrior, and we did Fizzle. And some of the mobs there are the same mobs that are in here, and I killed Fizzle, and I got the Lieutenant's Insignia on the first kill. Didn't even have to go in that cave. Didn't even have to go in it. But I wanted to get the Gazrus quest, because I like to do all the quests in them. I'm in Durotar anyway. Oh man, it's obviously I'm relieved I didn't die, but I think the only reason I was upset about him dying was because I thought I would die also. To be honest. Let's be honest. Have enough grenades? Okay, I'm doing pretty good on geek. It's not often you get that kind of luck, I tell you that. Not often. Raptors will be the death of me. Another goddamn freaking disconnect. This isn't looking good on my end, boys. It's not looking good on my end. Why am I having so many? Laboratoire, hey, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. And sorry guys, we did just have another disconnect. I don't know what is happening. It's Twitch disconnect, so I can't quite answer that one right now. Where do we train two-handed swords? It's the Undercity, isn't it? Do I take a trip to the Undercity and take this sword? What do we think? Is it good or just skip it? It's a bit fast for a two-hander. I'll take it. I'm gonna get the axe from RFC, so I don't think it really matters. I'll just probably sell this. Let's be honest. So it would be. I don't know why I hamstring before I start doing my run towards my destination pulls, but feels a little bit counterintuitive. Alright, we got a good chunk of quests to hand in now. What is this last one? Veteran also. Okay, I'll do that on my way to the Barrens. Is there any quests that I can't think of that haven't been done? Dungeon's finished. Those are all done. I've done Fizzle. I've done Lieutenant's Insignia. I've just got that quest from Guz Ruz. Done all the Harpies. Poison. We've done a Crocodile. We're kind of sorted. We are kind of sorted. I think this is Hopper that is by... Oh. Cool. So what is everybody up to in the chat? Are we all, apart from Emilios, who may not be here right now, are we all in game? Are we hardcoring it up? Are we anniversary normal it up? Oop, I'm intelligent. I need to train thrown weapons. Need to train thrown weapons. Pop a bomb, what do I need? Rough blasting powder? How much can I... 7. Do I have any in the bank? No. Okay. It is Okay. Right, so I don't need those. Not necessarily don't need those right now. Definitely don't need that right now. Blacksmith and hammer. Do I need a blacksmith and hammer to smelt? I don't think so, right? Nope. That. The rough copper bomb. Rough blasting powder. Smelt that. Alright. I need to prep for RFC now. So we've got Slain the Beasts. I'm gonna get that quest from there. There's one in the Undercity and two in Thunderbluff, right? So I can pick the two up in the Thunderbluff when I do the Fungal Spore quest from Crossroad. Do I risk it and just ask someone to share the one from Undercity? I don't really have any reason to go there. Cheers, Emilios. Have a great sleep, man. Take it easy. Thanks for the raid again. Catch you on the flip side. Oh, the Boratois having a good little enjoy of the death over there, huh? Oh, happy lurking, Blythe. Happy lurking. Oh, and if anybody does lurk, and I'm not talking about just for me, I'm also talking about for anyone else, you're in somebody else's stream. If you mute the stream, there's a slightly better way to do it. If you mute your tab on Chrome or whatever browser you're using, because if you mute the stream, you don't count as a viewer, and it it's always helpful for streamers to have people count. So if you mute your tab rather than the stream, super helpful for the people you follow. I have my training, so I'm fine. We'll do the quests and head to the Baron. 9. What did I say I needed to train? Thrown weapons, right? And I can train thrown weapons here, actually. I have been playing a little bit on the Chinese servers on the side, and is the Ultra Guild self-found on EU? Yes, it is. Yeah. So the way it works is if you want to play in the EU Ultra Guild on Horde, you start out as self-found. You get to level 2 as a minimum. You can go. You can be a little bit higher. It's not, but as long as you're self-bound, and if you have the Ultra add-on and you get invited to the guild, it will automatically flag you as guild-bound. And then the next time you get to the city, you just have to turn off self-bound, and you can trade with guildies and stuff like that. You still can't use the auction house, and you still can't go and trade with people outside of the guild. But there are no other restrictions. So it's kind of like, if you're familiar with OnlyFans, it's similar setup to that. I need a general goods. There we go. Nice, Karosh. Yeah, if you have any issue with getting into the guild or anything, if you link, I can link you the Discord to the Ultra, well, to Bonnie's dad Discord, and everything gets organized on there, and you can ask for an invite on there. But just give me a message on here or find me in game and I can help you out. We definitely want more people. The goal is with this, we obviously want to, because like Guzu's in this guild, a few other streamers, like the smaller streamers and stuff like that. But I think the goal is to have a bit of a, what's the word? A target is to get people to level 60 and to try an MC. I don't know how long that will take, and we don't know how successful it will be, considering the add-ons a bit. As a healer and a tank, you know, in MC, not being able to see health bars, it's a bit, you know, but we'll see. Something to work towards, something a bit fun.
What do you need?
Alright, I need a thrown weapon. There we go. Can I get better ones? Beautiful. Okay, now we can throw stuff, boys. Throw stuff. I have everything on my toolbars.
Corkron! Corkron!
I used to be in a guild called Corkron Elite. And every time we used to log on to Discord, we would all shout, Corkron! Tyson.
What is it you wish? Welcome to Orgrimmar.
Take the insignia to Nero. Okay.
Serve the Horde.
Yabba dabba ding dong.
Brawl Hall.
I think it's quite funny. My first ever... Why do people let two characters at once? So strange. Like I said, if one dies, you have a backup. My first ever experience of hardcore was playing straight out the box Ultra. I've never done hardcore before that. And I like it. It's fun. But I've been doing self-bound for the last couple months and blah, 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 blah. So it's nice to do guild-found. And I feel like my next step after guild-found, it would probably be to do a normal hardcore run without Ultra. I feel like I'm going backwards. Start with Ultra, self-bound, go to guild-found, and then do a natty run on hardcore. Whoa.
Blood and thunder.
Alright, slain the beast.
Strength
Perfect.
and honor. Dabu.
Burning shadows.
For the Horde.
We.
Farewell. Strength. Victory.
Equip Askalov. Okay. Very nice. I can go in the bank. That can go. No, I can make some more bandages. That might be useful. Keats blew me a kiss. Hey Keats, are you in the stream? Ooh, 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 no, come back. I want to inspect. I like inspecting the yeah, come back, come back, come back. Get the fuck out of here. First person I inspect in Orgrimmar might have meant a full fucking warrior. Boom, on hardcore. What a fucking Chad, man. What a fucking Chad. I fucking salute you, sir. I salute you. Bam. Imagine that, huh? Imagine that. This guy's well. Giga. Oh. Big bear, man. What a cool looking ship. Oh, so Soul of Iron, is that that's the big raiding guild then, I'm guessing? Well, that wasn't, Frontier was Ampy's guild, so Soul of Iron is a continuation from another guild doing the same thing. I have Orgrimmar as my thingy? I do not.
What are you looking for?
Fuck, I need to do that other thing. Do I need to do that right now? Not particularly. I can do that when I come back, right? Next time I'm in Orgrimmar, I need to speak to Nero. Anybody has any secret tech about how to get a decent two-hander right now? Without silver. Without a dungeon. Something I can do between here and getting to the Barrens. To the Crossroads. I need 22.5 silver to buy the Tabar from Orgrimmar, but I don't really think I could do much other than that. I think I have to stick with this. I could loot something. We'll rock it. We'll rock it and we'll stick with it. Stole my glory. Not steal another guy's glory. Did anybody watch the two crazy dead mine runs that the guild had yesterday? Guzu had a fucking wild run, and then the guy that created the Ultra add-on also had a crazy run in Dead Mines. They were something else. Out of town. Double poison. They stack. Not just glue. Technical. No. Get this Cooper. Cooper. It would have been nice if a world buff dropped as I was in Orgrimmar. I'm not a world buff chaser, but if they do drop, I will take. Not a glutton for punishment. Especially on a cripple like a warrior. Don't. Oh, I tell you one. Add-ons. A, B, C, E, F, G, A. No, it's here. Hardcore achievement. Ultra hardcore. Achievement. Go achievements on the character panel. There we go. I prefer a grid, I think. Crypt Commander. No, wouldn't have done that one. What's this? Thunderbluff? No. I did Burnish Shadows. Rizzle my Fizzle. Rage by a Chasm. Defeat the boss of the Rage Code before level 15. Before level 15. Okay. Attack. One's counterattack. At the Centaurs?
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
Follow the western road from Cargill's Farwatch Outpost. At the T intersection, turn left and follow... Oh, it's just the directions to the freaking crossroads. Grab a flawed power stone, bring it to the altar of fire before the stone expires. I can't do this quest solo. Not at level 11. I've been there, done that. That's most certain death. And this is a no death run, okay? That is what... of a quest ahead. No. Am I at Farwatch Post? Who's Orc? Where is he? Target. Uzek? The veteran of many battles. You find him south of the Farwatch Post. The Orc garrison on the border. South. This is the run, Samshi. What? What am I missing here? Where is this guy? Is he in the tower? He's not in the tower, right? Is he hidden in here? Ads are about to start, people. He up on the tower? Can I see him from the tower? Maybe that's the question I need. Bamshi, do you have any idea what this guy is? It's a specific NPC for a warrior, so... He's not here. I might be completely brain dead. Like, he's meant to be right below me. Yeah. Been a while since you was an orc warrior. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Was here. Oh. Over here. There he is. That felt like it was not as far away as it looks. Anyway. 5 singed scales. Got there in the end. Got there in the end. Holy. Holy. We got a follow on kick. Johnson 6754. Apologies, didn't see that on the as it happened. Ads are done. Okay. All right. Which quest do we start with when we're here? Do we do a couple of killing quests? Probably the easiest ones, right? Forgotten Pools, Vision, Plain Stride. We'll just do all the yellows. Although the raptors are going to smack me about. Smack me about. As a warrior, one of our most crucial tasks. Strong like a bull. That's it. Yeah, we're doing it. Strong like a bull. Fighting tiger. Stinging dragon. Soft like a butterfly. Right? How you doing, Jake? Oh. PvP? Oh, some... This is an alliance target dummy, I think. I think maybe somebody almost accidentally pulled this mob. Never seen a fawn weaver so close to the... Working hard and playing harder. Is that so? It looks like you're offline, so I'm not sure. Oh, God. When did these things start walking across the road? I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared to kill level 13 Savannah Queen or whatever her name is. I'll have a look at the. I'll log in. I need to remind myself to log into Steam later on, and I will sort out that other game. Try a little bit of Fellowship. I think I'm going to try the Dispatch game as well. That looks great. Yeah, that sounds good. That'll probably align with me
Glory
having done a few bits on here.
to farewell.
Like 7 Plane Strider Beaks. Yes, please. Meets to Orgrimmar. Okay.
Blood and thunder. Go forth to victory.
Go forth, Victor.
Dabu.
Should be moving past Puff Jerky, but don't have to go for it. I'm a poor boy from a poor orcish family. Save me from this.
Brawl. Go with honor. Dabu.
Okay.
Samsung. Go
And I remember a couple months ago, I did my first hardcore run.
to victory.
Fully natty, no add-ons whatsoever. I just had to use my brain power to navigate the barrens. I didn't do too bad. But I still remember forgetting which pool is which pool for each quest.
Peace, friend.
Pull back.
May the eternal
Okay, alright, so you also have some. I don't think there's any point in me going there just yet. No, I don't think there's any point going there. No. Maybe we just kill our way towards. Yeah, we kill everything on our way towards the Form Weaver people. Pigmen. Wee piggies. Go to Thunder. Oh, this is where there's a quest for those. I guess maybe I could do that. Never actually done. A greater plan. Cool, back in 1 second. It is rough going as a warrior, man. It is rough going. Oh, rough going today after my shower. I don't know what my hair wants to do. Waste, maybe. How much? Ooh. Juicy crits. 46. Can you believe it? Every day this week, whenever I've eaten an apple, I'm a little bit into apples at the moment, I seem to get a bit of the apple skin stuck in my freaking teeth every single time. Absolute pain in the ass. And I was just about to say, I wish there was a world where apple skin wouldn't get caught in my teeth. And I realized I could peel it. But I don't think I've ever in my life peeled an apple because I'm not 2 years of age. But now I understand why kids do want to get rid of that skin. Do I have to do the Path of Defense quest to get defensive stance? I was under the impression I could just get defensive stance without having to do any quest. Why am I forgetting this? I have to do it. I don't remember ever having to do it. Maybe I did actually, yeah. Oh well, I mean, I'll do it before RFC. I guess the best I can do. Do it right this second. Oh, Ding 14, do that quest. Make sure I have all the other quests and we can go for an achievement run. We'll do an achievement run in RFC. So if anybody has a level 14 tune ready for RFC, we'll do it. Oh, Skits. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I took a break, came back. Here we are. I didn't crash out to the extreme. Although I lost every single living character I had. Crash out. Wild, lost every single living character I had, man. Hey, hi Nutties, how you doing? Big Boom W, exactly. Boom W. Okay, I'm gonna make an emote. And it's going to be Boom W, and I don't know what it's going to look like, but I'll make one. Boom W. I like the sound of that. What are you up to today, Nutsis? Natis? Sorry, tell me if I'm saying that name right. Nutties? Nutis. Is this a new warrior? No, this is the one from yesterday. Oh, no, so Skits is talking about, so on Monday afternoon, I ended up killing my third and final character. And this is what's led me to this character. So, yeah. We're all good. We're all good. I died yesterday morning, but that was just a trial run, you know? This is the real deal. Bing. But I tell you what though, not having that permanent Onyxia buff makes Warrior feel super different. Super different. I'm not gonna say bad, I'm just gonna say different. Ken's barrel here. Yeah, what are you guys up to today? Good, so we're gonna see you online? Are you gonna do some gaming, or you're you got real life beating down on you? Have a little break. Gonna chill to TBC. Fully. Holy fuck. Fully understand that, man. Fully understand that. You have some bulking to do. Do you not cut during the winter? Good time to cut. I guess no, yeah, you cut in the summer. Bulk in the winter. I get you. I get you. Are you going for pure mass or are you going for muscle straight off the bat? This reminds me of that sketch from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. We have a Koopa over here. Gonna go get a Koopa. Was that weapon actually an upgrade or not? 0.5 DPS, less top end damage. It's faster, which is not too bad. 2 attack power. Green and shiny. Nationals are in the summer, so you always cut right before summer. A little clean. I don't feel too well when I'm too fluffy. Nationals? Hang on a minute. What are you doing? What do you do? What is this? I thought you just worked out. There's a reason why you do all this? And I am definitely feeling pretty fluffy right now, I'll tell you that. You're a bodybuilder. Damn, boy. Damn, remind me not to piss you off then, huh? Yeah, I realized, I thought you were just into the gym. I didn't realize it was a natural thing. That's crazy. So what do you do? Do you do do you have to like dehydrate yourself and get covered in that strange kind of like tannin stuff? I just see a copper. Because that stuff is dedication. If that's I will need to kill a hunter. Will need to kill a hunter. free hunters actually. But you up like turkey. Just in time for Thanksgiving, if you're that way inclined. Nice. How long have you been doing that for? And gazelles get the crap out of me. Yeah, give me another disease, please. I've ever wanted. He's so goddamn pretty. Look at this. Started taking this series about 2 years ago. You've always been bulking the content for summer. It looks like Mr. Bean. How dare you? How very dare you? That's cool. I love it when people do stuff like that. It always feels so random to me, you know, when it, like I'm like, oh, that person does that, but it's funny how people get into those things. Feeling like a struggle, I tell you that. This is different world we're in right now, boys. Hardcore warrior life. As soon as we get that axe from RFC though, oof, we'll be flying. How come a warrior? So, firstly, I generally only play melee classes. Just for personal preference. Just a bit of a more of a melee person than anything. I don't really like casters too much. Over the last 2 or 3 years, I've kind of always played warrior as an ult and rogue as a main. But I think I've just done a few different goals on a rogue. I play rogue a lot, basically, and I just had a rogue die. And a warrior die, to be fair. And in Classic, you can never really have too many warriors. So it's just a solid class, you know. I love rogue, man. Rogue is my go-to. Rogue is my favorite. I love it. But I also really, really like warrior. I just don't know if I could ever main a warrior. I could be wrong, but I feel like I'm always a warrior ult rogue main. But yeah, and also I feel like just for the stream, I think I was getting a bit bored being a rogue and dungeons and stuff like that. You know, I'd rather tank a dungeon and have that be my challenge, and level a warrior and that be my challenge, rather than trying to find ways to make the game like a little bit more challenging. Like I haven't tanked too much on a warrior before, so I would like to get good at it. And what better way to do that than in hardcore? But yeah, rogue for life. I have to say to people that I group with that if we find a chest, it's actually a rogue mode and it's only for rogues. Yeah, it is, especially in hardcore. It seems like either rogues don't level their lockpicking or rogues just ninja chests. But most dungeons I was in, everyone was surprised I could open up the stuff, and every time I opened up a locked chest, I would always take the silver. It's the troll bowl, the troll toll, you know. No, don't like that. That at all. I also don't need to kill that geomancer, so I'm getting there. I'll get away from there. I'll get. Oh yeah, I thought that would happen. It is the rogue way of life. It is very true. It's the only bonus you really get being a rogue is lockpicking stuff. Because 9 times out of 10, people will come up to you in a city and they will just open up and put the frickin' lockbox without saying nothing. They don't give you a tip. They don't do nothing, and you do have to level lockpicking. It's not like something you just get. And this is, you just have to take a bonus where you can find a bonus, right? Lockpicking and just looking cool, exactly. Or farming on the rogues. I don't know why people give Rogue such a hard time. Like, I think Rogue in Classic, specifically in Classic, is a fantastic class. It has loads of utility. It has lots to offer. In the later, you know, I can imagine in TBC, I know why people are a little bit more skeptical, but it's almost as if people demonize rogues and so that we're forced to behave the way we behave. You know? Vicious cycle. What I get? Get everything but a weapon that I want. Give me a two-handed axe, you godforsaken crap game. I'm sorry, Blizzard. Just be nice to me. Give me a two-hand axe. So, warriors say I can dual wield the same as you, Mr. Rogue. The Rogue replies, I know, but I make this shit look cool. Yeah. I will say, though, playing a Fury Warrior when you're all buffed up and you're beefed up to your eyeballs feels a hell of a lot better than playing a Rogue. It definitely does highlight some slight nuances in the play feel. But, can a Warrior vanish? No. Can he sprint? No. Can he stun people whilst doing all this stuff? No. Frankly, can't. So I'm guessing you've played a lot of rogues. All right, let's block everything. Christ, man, raptors are scary. Okay, ads are about to start, people. What is that one? Spirit reduced by 4. Okay, that's fine. We're not going to cry about that. I wonder if I should keep my light feather and give them to people. I guess they're not particularly very valuable or hard to get, right? Sad getting rid of them now I can trade, but... Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe mages and priests aren't really caring too much about it. Priest need them. Yeah, I was thinking of keeping them, and next time I see a priest I could just hand them to them or something, you know? But I don't think they necessarily care too much. King Striker, 4 out of 7. 4 out of 7. At least the raptors give 1 head every time, mostly. Alright, imagine a rend drops. Imagine a rend drops. Imagine a rend drop. $300 health, 10% haste. Would it be saying no to any of them? Did I forget the rend? I think I forgot the... And I've almost used all the food. Didn't get a beak from that one. Let's kill our way back to the crossroads and get some more food. Fawn Weaver. Thank you, lone little Fawn Weaver. Water Seekers are actually a little bit harder to get. I'll get you little Water Seekers. Yeah. Boom. 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 Dots. But do need to kill Hunter, but I don't like where that Hunter. stupid. Why does my trigger finger always go to this hit Q when something's about to die? What a waste of rage. Whoa! 69. Nice. Raptor. Alright, let's get the raptor. A lot of raptor here. I'm gonna front load you straight off the bat, boy. Yeah. Come on, crit. Fucking ruined. Ruined. Alright, need food. Disenchant them. Do I want bit? Yeah. I think it is time to upgrade. I need some better food. The amount I have to eat. Kind of disgusting, like. Kind of bloody disgusting. We're back in action. Oh. Thank you. You next roll. You next roll. That. Am I reading that name wrong? Is that meant to be a like you next roll? You next roll. Puzzle name. Are we puzzling? Oh, is it Thanksgiving today? It is, right? Do I have to message my girlfriend's parents? Do you say Happy Thanksgiving to people, or is it just something you do? You don't say Happy Thanksgiving to people, right? You just go and eat. Yeah, well, it's no. I'm overthinking it. What am I thinking? What's that? Okay, we've got the Water Seekers. I need 2 more Fawn Wheat. I need 3 Hunters. Right, the Hunters are giving me the heebie-jeebies because there's 2 mobs. But I have to do it. Dynamite them. What we're going to do, we're going to dynamite the crap out of them. One next. Get back here. I wish we had Death Grip. Oh. I was so upset. I stopped playing my warrior on Sod before Death Grip came out. Get over here. Maybe you like. Do we just plow down the pet before the guy? Might be the act. Like the pet is easier to kill and probably the most annoying dot, imagine. No. Maybe. Hey, how you doing, man? You okay? Sorry, bear with me 1 second. I'm out of here. Fucker can still shoot me. I am not doing too good. Okay, the hunters are... Hunters are not doing too good for me. How are you doing, dude? You don't have to worry about that. You don't have to, no obligation to be... Oh, you're doing Turkey. Oh, you're in the NA. Yeah. Well, happy Thanksgiving to you. I was just wondering to myself whether it's normal to say happy Thanksgiving. Turkey Day. Turkey Day is a good way of putting it. I know you guys take the turkey serious. Thank you. I will stay locked in. Yeah, I'm trying my best with the frickin' warrior, man. Well, enjoy yourself. Eat lots. Be merry, and take it easy. Alright, what do I do about these hunters? Didn't even kill one. Oh god. I just need to out-level it, I guess, right? I just need to get to 13. I can't complete the quest until I get to 13. This is ridiculous. I gotta find someone to group with around here, and I just killed the last 3 fucking hunters. Miserable. Miserable. I used a potion, didn't even kill it. I just about come out alive from the majority of mobs here, so I'm really not too sure. Get hold of a weapon. Just get hold of a weapon. Anyone cross a Green two-hander. Here's I really picked the absolute worst time. Coming from a week of Oni buffs. Week of bloody Oni buffs into this. That state of affairs. What we got? 5 out of 7. Alright. Only thing is, I was thinking maybe I could just pump a bunch of quests to get quickly up to get to 13. I reckon 1 level could help. Did I go train overpower? Is that kind of DPS spike? Would be good. Would that be good? Potent. Gone to Tearful Glades yet? I have not. And I'll be frank with you. I don't ever plan to go to Tearful Glades. Is there a two-handed there that's easy to get? I don't like the undead slight zone. Really not too fond of it. But if you got like if you got a weapon tech, any weapon tech, I will gladly take it. You know what somebody told me the other day, actually, which kind of changed the way I leveled? Was that on hardcore, they say that once they finish their starting zone, so once they're done with Durotar, or I guess on the Alliance side, I was doing it like, you know, you get done with Elwyn Forest, you go to the Dwarf starting zone and do the level 10 quests there to get you an extra couple of levels. And then you come to the big boy area. I'm kind of thinking I should do that, but I don't, where would I go? You go to Durotar to the Barrens generally. Durotar to what, Mogul? I'm not going to Mogul. I fucking hate Mogul. Like a trash heap of a quest area. Is there some easy enough quest to do in Tirisfal that could push a level? Maybe do that. Think about. Watchdog. Watchdog. If I did that, yes, there is a bunch of quests here I could go do. I could go to Brill. I could go do some Brill quests. Is that what you're suggesting, Chryso? Go do some quests in Brill? Go get to level like 13 or 14 now. This should be okay. It's just, Jesus, man, I can't kill very fast here. Yeah. Yeah, I am thinking that's probably a good call, to be honest with you. I could go get training, go to Brill, do a couple of quests, get to like 14, come back, prepare for RFC, and then I'm kind of a bit solid. I do like that, to be honest with you.
Speak, friend. Be safe.
Didn't actually do the journey. We've got Free Spirit Cloth. Well, that's just sad. That is just sad.
I am just listening to you.
Okay. Get rid.
Be careful.
Go get some training. Do some of the easier quests. Ooh. Bop. I wonder if there's any decent bloody weapons in Brill. Do you reckon we go there and we get a green off the rip? I say we get the green off the rip as soon as we go there. Let's say get a green axe off the rip. Oh.
Relax.
All right, overpower. He's... Hey man,
Stay away from them.
10 silver. And silver for one skill. All right, well, I'm definitely never gonna buy a fucking weapon, am I? Okay, I'm all set. Bombs, we can't really make too much. Seconds. I don't actually know. I guess we do. Hidden enemies. Take the lieutenant's insignia. Okay, I still need that for the moment. Although it's a bit of a cope because you definitely don't need it once the that's been done, but it stays in your inventory. Okay, when are we gonna see a distinct change in the speed of this leveling? Because this is kind of brutal at the moment. Where can I get a decent two-hander from? Oh. Supposed to hit you. I was supposed to use you as a weight charge. Goodbye. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is that the Undercity one? And that's it. No, it's not. It's the STV one. Fine. Right, what do we got? 3,811 jumps up until level 12. 3,811 jumps. 12 jumps. 13. I think on my level 37 rogue, which perished on Monday, I think I was up to maybe 70,000? Or maybe 40,000. My poor thumb. Oh, I saw a video yesterday and it was so miserable. Some guy did a quest which gave him enhanced speed. I need to check out what the freaking quest was. He did that, got onto the boat, edged his way to the end of the Zeppelin here, and didn't anticipate how quickly he would move, and he went right off the edge. Miserable. I would have been so upset. What's this guy doing? Where's his pet? Ooh. Is this a lone hunter boy? Is this what this is? Ooh. Goodbye, Durotar. Goodbye. Oh. All right. Brill is going to treat us good. We are going to do a bunch of nice stuff in Brill. Brill is going to be Brill. As in brilliant. B-R-I-L-L-A-N-T. Yes, I did have to think about how to spell brilliant there for a second. Yeah. No, I missed an I. Chrysler, do you recommend any quest to do around here? Is there anything with some decent rewards? I know most zones have kind of like an end zone quest, so to speak, with a little green reward. I don't know anything about this area. Well, that's not true. I know some bits, but Oh, did they even change the sounds for the orc female being hurt to the orc male? It sounds the freaking same. Sorry, I got a text message to reply to. How long till? I have been experimenting and dabbling on the side with playing the what is it called? Yeah, I've been playing the Chinese servers on the side, the Wrath of the Lich King release, and a lot of people recommended to download an add-on called Pig. And it's this Chinese add-on for, I guess it's like an efficiency add-on, where it adds like lots of information to your screen, lots of tooltip information, has like a one bag thing implemented to it, a bunch of different features. It's a very, very big kind of like collection of tools. It's horrible. I hated it, so I got rid of it. But it does that type of thing, kind of like Plater does, where it kind of takes hold of your base UI and changes it ever so slightly. And since getting rid of it now, all nameplates have changed. And I've reduced the name size down, but I don't know. This doesn't feel 100% normal to me seeing the names like this. A bit exaggerated. Don't like it. Ooh. Darkhound Blood. Deliver. Well, I'm not going to go to Silver Pine. Let's just. I think I am. What is this? Ulag the Cleaver. Where do I get that one from? Trolling guy or something, right? Ulag. Hello, Ulag. Are you in the cemetery? Ulag. What are you? Oh, okay. Yeah, but where do I get the Death Guard Dilly? Where is Death Guard Dilly? Oh, why is it not coming up for me?
I am forsaken. Farewell. Watch
What?
your back.
I can't take the quest, so why would it?
Beware.
I don't want these ones. Well, okay. And what's that last quest there? Deaths in the Family, the Haunted Mills. I'm guessing that's inside the inn. All right, so I'll do that. I'll do this. You know what? I probably should have done. I should have done an Undead Warrior. I don't know why I thought I should have done an Undead Warrior. Nice. More yellows. Yellow quest. Yellow quest. Warrior trainer. Speak with Dillinger. Okay. Oh, was a warrior trainer right here? I didn't have to. Oh, maybe I could do my defense stance quest here. Winky boy.
What is it?
Yeah.
Embrace the shadow.
Really? That was it? Okay. Let's go kill all these fuckers. Maybe I kill. What's this? Go down and get that quick. hoping this quest makes sense to where I'm gonna go. Why is this place popping off? It's so... Oh, they're going to Scarlet Monastery. Like, this is a busy ass area. Didn't really think people like this area that much, but don't think it's because of anything other than Scarlet Monastery. Okay, where does this take me? Over there? Ugh. Guys, I want to go over there. That's also super close to the Western Plaguelands. Probably won't do that one. Yeah, I could do that one. I'll just kill the gnolls, I guess, up there. That's fine. Yeah, do that. Okay. Right. So we're gonna go here. So what I'm gonna quickly do as well. I need a little bit of an uplift this cold and miserable afternoon. Do any of these quests link up? So we got the killing and we got the collecting. That's and the collections. Wow, it feels nice to actually kill stuff even though they're like 3 levels lower than me. I think I needed this. But this little warrior has had a slow start in life, you know? Needs a little bit of a boost of confidence. Charitable killing. And the best you can hope for from Wailing Caverns, that chest. Whew, 13 strength. Oh boy. Okay, 1 grave robber, 3 Ica, 5 mongrels. I mean, may as well. When in Rome. Ooh, I guess the nice thing about this as well now, Horde side, level 30 Wind Fury, well, level 32 Wind Fury. I haven't had Wind Fury in so long, man. I really fucking... Down. Get it up. Down. What makes these a mongrels compared to the other ones? Like, my dog's a mongrel. She's actually classified as a super mutt. They can't distinguish her actual breed fully. We know that she's made of 20 different things. What's a mongrel in this sense? Because they all look fucking rough. Okay, let's check. Does he have a different face to the other ones? I mean, other than looking horrifying. Yeah. Okay, so we know what they look like. What does this one look like? Oh, they do have different faces. They actually have different faces. The Rothhide Knoll looks like a proper little hyena, man. The mongrel looked like a freaking deformed version of a bullsack. Where's he gone? Let's get another mongrel. Get it down. Well, they actually do. But what's it a mix with, though? What the heck? It's so funny to think they could introduce some kind of furry animal race, right? They introduce some kind of furry animal race that has a caste system. And in that caste system is they refer to each other as mongrels because they've like bred with something weird. And they become outcasts. Well, this doesn't seem like it's an outcast, but... Big bet it up, big bet it down. Come on, bro. Like, we're right here. Okay, what can I do from here? Can I cut across over here? Probably not, right? All that glitters isn't gold. Bum, ding dong, beat. I don't think I can go across it. I have to do the route the game has intended me to do, is to walk through here, I guess. I will kill these. Isn't there another quest though around here to kill the stuff around it? No. One times, three times. Do 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 do. Mm-mm. There is not much minerals around here. I guess kind of fit in since Bro is kind of what's the word? Massacred with corruption and shit. Please don't let this be a dead end. Boys, is this a dead end? Fucking dead end, isn't it? Bob the Torrent Druid has been slain by Hillsbred Apprentice Blacksmith at level 25. Madness. Oh. Isn't. Isn't good. Actually, oh no, it's the dropped item, right? Fields of Grief. Think I need nor want any of those. Got to be good. I love a little bit of Pip Millet, man. Oof, what a voice. To be good. Also, by the way, apologize. I do find myself humming along and singing to songs, and I realize I don't know the fucking words to them. I do, but I just don't know how to say it out loud. Working memory issues. I've yet to get freaking Thunder Armor. Or am I just being dumb? Oh shit. I don't get it because I haven't got the in quest yet. Oh. Definitely need to sort that out. Devlin, come back, Devlin. Thank you. Want to be better. Yet visit the family. Die, fool. Good day. Alright, Devlin down. Who's next? We've got Nissa. Alright, Nissa. Time to see you go good Bissa. Oh, right there as well. No. I think she's in the house, actually. What the fuck did that person do? I don't trust none of these people. What is with undeads and being fucking dodgy, huh? Oh no, oh no. Can you get west to kill mobs around here? Only got named guys. Oh. I don't think this guy wants to talk. Okay, so we need to talk about something. We need to talk about the distinct difference between being on NA and being on EU. Okay. I didn't realize this until I went over to try NA. Americans are a little bit more chatty. Or just people on the NA servers, I guess is probably a better way to put it. They're more chatty. Somewhat more sociable. And there's a little bit more of like I don't know, yeah, there's a little bit more community social vibes. EU, no one wants to talk to each other. No one wants to say nothing to anyone. What is this all about? Europeans are just solo players. That's what it feels like. I've kind of gotten used to a little bit of interaction. I don't really get too much of that at the moment. I did just get a buff there though. I guess that's nice. Alright, who are we waiting for here? Oh, is that it? No. What the heck's the name of the one here? Gregor. Oh, he's like a ghoul, right? I think he's like a ghouly looking guy. Dane, how you doing? Yeah, I was what was I doing? I can't remember what I was doing. I think I was struggling to sleep and I was just flicking through Twitch for a bit just to kind of like thingy. And I thought I'd pop in and say hi. And I was like, oh man, Dane's really trying to avoid talking to me. This is it. I'm gonna go to put myself to sleep. How was your stream, Mams? Okay? Right, so thank you very much for the follow there. Beaver. Ooh. Is this freaking named? I know he should be around here somewhere. Slow. You think everyone went to bed early? I didn't die. I didn't die. What level are you? Yeah, I can. I'm practically married to an American, and I didn't really compute that it's Thanksgiving. I don't think she really cares too much about it, but yeah, a few people have mentioned it today, and I completely forgot. But I was on a few people's streams yesterday, and they were all doing Thanksgiving-y stuff, so I should have connected the dots, to be honest with you. I guess maybe people will be on more during the weekend. Is that maybe the kind of thing? I guess if they're going to take time off work, then they're probably going to spend it doing other stuff, right? Look at this sexy mama right here. Hugh Januses. How you doing, Hugh? You okay? What's the story? Just got home from work. Oh, that's a good feeling, huh? That's the feeling everyone's chasing. That reprise from work. You got to 17 on the mage. Good. Nice, nice, nice. You remind me, are you Horde or Alliance? Like you were playing Horde. And what's the plans now, Hugh? Some gaming? You are Alliance. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, cool, cool. Are you in Risen? I can't remember if you was in Risen or not. Is this Doomhow? You got a 32 Druid you've been working on. This is not Doomhow. I can't remember if you was around at the start of the week. I can't remember if you was around at the start of the week, but I managed to decimate myself with characters on NA, and all my characters died. If you do !dead, there's a specific little montage of ridiculous, stupid, sleep-deprived deaths that I succumbed to. And as that happened, I was also then talking to... Oh yeah, I remember you saying, man. But no, I was talking to... It was all the fault of the latency. Yeah, something like that. I was talking to Bonnie's dad, who is the guy that made Ultra, and he was asking people if they were willing to come over and do GUILDFOUND on EU. So I'm actually back on EU for a bit now. And doing a GUILDFOUND with these guys. Guzu came here as well. So like it's got a few streamers and stuff. So it's like a mini project, and the goal is to try... I don't particularly commit myself crazy to this, but they're trying to get into MC, you know? You have an EU account but get like 130 MS. You know what? I am on what's it called? NA, I was sitting at around 100, maybe 120 at peak times. I didn't really see too many issues. I didn't feel too many issues, sorry. But yeah, maybe I have heard the other way around, it's horrible. I've heard the NA people coming to EU have terrible ping, so... Oh no, I can imagine. But like quite specifically, one thing I've been quite surprised at was that... What's it called? The NA servers seem a lot more... the NA servers seem to be a lot more unpredictable than the EU ones. Like people disconnecting a lot more. EU ones seem a lot more stable. So maybe that's something to do with it. What do I do here? My girlfriend keeps saying that I have a very estrogenic build, and it's starting to become so annoying I almost want to punch her. Okay, so I would move away from that. I think that's something that probably needs a little bit of work on. And yeah, I would just let her dom you. Just be her bottom. I think maybe you need to lean into this. Lean into it. Sometimes you got to work with your strengths, buddy. Yeah, I don't know what it is. again, even when I'm playing NA, I have never experienced really too many server issues. But I know people were constantly disconnected. I've never really handled anything like that. All I get is 2 to 3 disconnects from frickin' Twitch. Twitch shuts me down 2 or 3 times a day, but I don't know what that's about. With the right Domi Mummy, I can be a real power bottom, you know. You're dumb as shit, you. Ay, ay, ay. Look, guys, okay, it's 2025. There's no one questions your sexuality if you put stuff in your butt, okay? Just go with it. Stop shaming yourself. Live life to the full. Bum, 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 bum. We're all pink on the inside. That's it. We all bleed the same, man. We all not saying that you should be bleeding in this scenario, but get the gist. So I'm currently texting my girlfriend at the moment. She's on her way back home from Mexico. And she's asking me if I'd have a quick phone call with her because she wants to go over something. And I said, yeah, sure. Give me some idea about your time frames because I'm struggling to figure out time zones. So when I said that, I meant, can you tell me in how many hours are you going to take your flight? In how many hours are you going to do this? So she sends me a breakdown itinerary with her times. So I've got to work out from the time she sent me what time it is for me. And I distinctly... So she leaves at 10 a.m. So then that's 4 p.m. for me. So in 50 minutes. Okay, right. Okay, I have to work that one out. All right. So is there anybody here who's NA, Thanksgiving it up, but doesn't like turkey? Because I only like turkey thighs. I don't like turkey white. I don't like white turkey meat or like, you know, the base of it. Give me some turkey legs though. I am there all day, every day. Lurking while playing. No problem, Dane. You're having Chinese food because you'll be at work later tonight. Chinese food because you're lurking later tonight. Be working later tonight, not lurking. Fair enough. That is fair enough. But well, we don't typically eat turkey too much in the UK. It's not really something we do. Another day for me plus holiday pay, or holiday gameplay. Yeah, I mean, have you had a turkey fried? Okay, so my girlfriend's dad has one of those deep fried turkey tanks. You know, not deep fried, but you know what I mean, like the turkey fryer machines. I haven't had it yet. I think we'll probably go next year to have like Thanksgiving with them. But yeah, I haven't had it. Is it as good as people say it is? Oof. Okay. Yeah, because here, I've only ever really had turkey legs, and I love turkey legs. I like turkey meat, but we don't do big old YouTube, big old videos. Big old videos, big old fried stuff. Deep fried turkey gone wrong. Okay, hang on a second. What is this? Deep fried turkey gone wrong. Shine Insure. Is this an insurance company? No insurance. Of it probably means. Lord Almighty. I can, yeah, it's you can't. Jesus fucking Lord. A turkey. Look at that guy, he's just sat there, he's like, yeah, this will slow down. I love that, that's good for him. No, don't go near the flame, you dumber. What's he doing? Why is it like, surely it shouldn't be that high, the flame. Why are people so stupid, man? No. This isn't good, man. This doesn't look right. That's not even a real one. That's just been made. That's a barbecue. Want to deep fry your turkey? Do your research and be smart, people. A freaking men to that. Wowzers. That is... That's some high brain power cooking right there. I'll tell you that. Some very high-end brain power being used. These videos make me feel like Einstein. These videos make me feel really great that we don't have a culture of eating turkey and deep frying it here. That's kind of where I'm at. I need to kill up around. Scarlet Warrior. Oh, I didn't kill any of the Scarlet Warriors? Am I really? I'm really bad at this game. Oh. You ever had deep fried eye? Yeah, man. Oh, where did I have really good? I went to a place for my birthday which done probably some of the nicest deep fried Oreos I've ever had, because I'm not actually that big a fan of Oreos. But those deep fried ones were great. And I love, there's a few kind of like far places, there's a few Vietnamese restaurants that do some incredible deep fried ice cream. I love it. What's not to love? Ice cream in the middle, crispy sweet on the outside. I remember having it as a kid and just being absolutely mesmerized with the idea that you could fry something that's frozen. Have you ever had a deep fried Mars bar? That's a Scottish delicacy. It's people like that make the rest of the world think we Americans are nuts. That's not all of us. I mean, there's something to say. Most of those videos felt like a little bit like they're out in very kind of like suburban-y or rural-y type areas where people probably aren't caring too much about stuff. Deep fried Snicker bars are amazing, man. Yeah, maybe slightly, yeah. We 100% have those people in the EU. Yes, we do. 100%. But I think the internet is definitely dominated with videos from the States more so. I mean, we all know that Denmark only recently has banned sex with animals. You know, sex tourism with animals was a big thing in Denmark until the recent bans. We know it's happening. We know it's there. That long history of paganism, you know? Do I know about Florida Man? I don't know necessarily if I do. What's Florida Man? As in, do I know about Florida, or is there someone called Florida Man? Okay, go ahead. How you doing, dog? Bored? Cold? Hungry? More food? Treat? Alright, I'll switch. Bro, I'm gonna go fat, but now probably say hi. Alright, man. Have a good one. Happy Turkey Holocaust Day, everyone. Yep. Enjoy your rest, man. Enjoy whatever you end up doing. Jump up at the way. I'll make you a treat in a second. Sorry, I'm being treat harassed by what was a very sleepy dog a second ago. Florida man isn't a man. For all of the crazy in the US, if you search for news stories that start with Florida man, they are almost always the most ridiculous thing you've ever heard of. Oh, so you mean like when a newscaster says, a Floridian man has done this. A man in Florida has done this. Yeah. Crazy people from Brooklyn and Florida, no joke. Florida man. No, I believe it. Craziest people, man. Well, yeah, I mean, I definitely do see a correlation. I've seen the stories. I've seen the, whatchamacallits. The headlines. It's like, a Florida man finds alligator in his toilet and decides to turn it into a racing animal. Or something like that. You know, what? Why did you decide to do this? Is it groupthink? Is it just like over time, people just go to Florida and then it's just like a bit of an echo chamber? Where everyone's like, oh, that's just the norm. That's what people do. This is Florida, man. We do what we like. Gross. Oh, isn't it? It's like the meth capital of the States or something, right? That's where the castle brings it all in. Ah, okay. Wow. I see it. Like, my only reference I have to meth in America is Albuquerque because of Breaking Bad, and I know that's probably not the truth of where it was all coming from. So I actually know the ins and outs of that stuff. Florida man. What would be the UK equivalent? What is the UK equivalent to Florida man? Samshi, can you help me out with this? What would be the equivalent of Florida man in the UK? Where do people do crazy shit in the UK typically? I mean, yeah, but there's got to be like a place. It's probably like man in Norwich or man from the West Midlands or something, you know? Maybe Birmingham, something like that, right? It's just like, it's going to be one of those little tiny towns, like Norfolk. I don't know, something. I think, unfortunately, though, that kind of idea of British politeness and surveillance culture kind of makes people a bit boring. I don't think they do too many wacky stuff. Everything you learn from England's from the panel shows. Like 8 out of 10, or 6 out of 12 cats, or whatever it's called, and all those type of things. Yeah, they're good. They're a good representation of British comedy. Those shows are pretty good. I do like them. That is what it's like sometimes sitting around in a pub, you know, with a bunch of Brits. Would I Lie to You? Yeah, Would I Lie to You is really good. I like Would I Lie. Green quest in the house. A green item, so. Green oh man, I should have done that on the way. Maybe there's still time. It's funny though, growing up, I think I definitely watched more US kind of shows, like Whose Line Is It Anyway and stuff like that. I was definitely had all those more so. But there is one show, I don't know if you've ever seen it, it was called oh, let me find the name of it 1 second. Shooting Stars. You guys ever get a show called Shooting Star? It's over now. It might have come back for a little bit, but that was a funny panel show. Shooting Star. About as English as it gets, that one. It's silly. It's a silly show, but it's like a panel show. It's got a lot of ongoing funny jokes and 13. Guys, I'm gonna quickly push ads, and I'm gonna go give my dog a treat as she is patrolling. So I think she's getting a bit hungry, waiting for me. I will be back in 1.5 minutes. I'm also gonna make myself a coffee. So yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. We are back in action. Alrighty. Okay. Dog has treats. I didn't realize, but I needed a toilet as well, so I apologize. I took an emergency potty break. Hoping I can load up this laptop quick. Right, let's crack on. Level 13. Is there any worth in other stuff we could do here? I've got 2 quests to hand in here. Let's go. I'll try and get some more of the yellow. Oh, underneath, I got to go and kill someone in the basement, I think. For undead behavior. Then I give it to him, right? Go and die. Okay. Is that it? There was a direct follow-up right here, right now. Okay. Stop. What's down? Everybody look what's going down. The upstairs, another quest. I really just don't ever do these quests. Da-ba-da. I don't even know what quest I'm chasing here. Speak with Severin. Speak with Magistrates. Oh, he must be in the frickin' town hall, huh? No. Battle shout? Yeah. So I should have realistically, what I should have done is I should have got to level 10. And from level 10, I should have gone to Brill. What's that? Hang on a second, hang on a second, hang on a second. What did I do? The family crypt. 3.2, 9.1, free stamina. We have our weapon upgrade, boys. Ooh, actually, the bone cracker. Oh, I gotta go to Thunder Bluff, though. Okay. I think the staff is the one. Oh, okay. This was a big W. Big W and a big shout out to Chryso. Oh, I gotta go back up there. Yes. Yes, I could. Yes, I could do. Okay, this. Sorry, 1 second, folks. I gotta charge it this. For anyone who is new today and is floating around, we do have a Discord. You can join the Discord. It's obviously still growing. We're getting a bunch, trying to get people in there so we can, announce when the stream's up, different videos, kind of group up, organize stuff. Also, probably be doing some, not necessarily variety streaming, but I will be trying a few other games that I've noticed recently. One day a week, maybe, or one afternoon a week, and have a little go. So if anyone plays some other stuff on the side, might catch a few people on there. Kind of sad. I'm legitimately getting some kind of upgrades for these. Is learning staves, is that Undercity? It is, right? Look at that. Gorgeous little bit of Cooper. Thank you very much. One tap. Joking me? How about? One. It's Org TV, but not Undercity. Okay, okay, okay. I really hope it's Orgrimmar. I'm gonna have to go. Well, I guess I kind of. We'll see. We'll see. Uh... Thank you very much, Samsheet. Like you're kind of becoming my my man in the chair type situation. Or I'm just getting incredibly lazy. Alright, we're going to do the last like 2 or 3 quests here. This should then get us this new quest reward. What? Oh, I can actually bleed these guys. Why can I bleed these but not the other undeads? Like, how does a ghost bleed but a ghoul doesn't? Dargul. Dargul? Dargol? Dargol, Jabarone. Okay. Where this? Gabagoo, that's what I was trying to say. Alright, Koopa Koopa. Koopa dink dink dink. 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 Here again. Wow. 4 hits. Okay. Hmm. Alright, this guy in what's it gonna stage? In Orgrimmar. Beautiful. Be careful in the crypt. Oh, is that where Dargul is? Can you die already so I can... Alabama, man, I've died plenty of times. You could have clipped in at any moment, okay? This is my no-death fucking run, okay? Right at the bottom. Where is the crypt? Oh, that's the crypt. Oh, okay. So, okay, let's see. I've got a couple of grenades left. Maybe I'll make a couple more grenades. Do you know about the Murloc quest here to get Slumber Sand? No, actually. I do not. I'll wowhead it in 2 seconds. Slumber Sand would actually be pretty, yeah, that'd be pretty big, actually. Good call whilst I'm here. I know of the item, but I completely kind of didn't think about it. I got my super sticky glue. That's about it at the moment. What's it called? Slumbers. Oh, you get 10? Get out of here. Do you get 10 in a freaking... you get a stack of them? Oh, a new plague. I think I skipped that quest. I was going to pick it up later on. Vile thin scale. Bugger. Okay. A new plague. And that quest, how there's four quests that lead into it. Okay. I will pick that up. So a new plague, if I remember correctly, was over there. That's okay. That's fine. We're good. I'll do that in a second. Okay. Don't want to do is die. Yeah. Went out that. So Chryso, are we saying we clear? Should we clear absolutely everything? Probably the safest, right? Can't really avoid much. Yo. That one was holding on for dear fucking life there. That one really didn't want to die. Am I missing something here? My understanding, people seem to keep trying to getting confused with what VPNs are, and they keep saying they're using VPNs and it doesn't change their latency. I'm like, well, yeah, that's not what a VPN does. Do they want to stop running? Jesus Christ. Okay. Fucking warriors, man. Fucking leveling fucking warriors. I want to get a weapon. Want a weapon. First. I'm gonna get respawns on top of me if I keep going down now further. I'm too slow now. Quizás. This is not possible. That was the final room. I pulled 3 mobs. Was any of those mobs actually the... anything in the combat logs just from that? I think the other ones actually managed to do. Okay. Oh man, I can go back down there. That's gonna fuck me. I get screwballed. I get screwballed. Okay, what I'm gonna do is go back to Brill. We'll pick up a new plague quest. We'll do some of these ones. We'll do the new plague quest up here and then skip over and we'll... Oh. What's this guy up to? He's nothing around. Really? Lovely little chappy. Chappy just... Yeah, have some attack power, my friend. Internet. That's me. Apologies. Oh, someone got killed by Grazus. Guy that I managed to cheese earlier on, and that guy died in front of me as we went. How many deaths have I seen today? Just one, right? I've just seen one death today. Did I see two? No, it was just the one. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Empty inventory. Pick up a new plague. Hand in the staff quest. Get said new staff. Finish these quests. Head back to Orgrimmar. Start the RFK journeys. I would like to tank RFK. The biggest gripe I have with that is my distinct lack of items. I have most likely less than 400 health. It's not looking good on that. Don't think I could tank. Want to, but I don't think I can. But literally think I'd be too. 27.9%. It's just doesn't feel like it's much, really, does it?
That better be good. Trust no one. What now?
Inventory management. Headphones, 1 sec. Bomb.
Hello. Our time will come. What now?
Great supply.
No.
All right. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Oh, that's good, right? Goody 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 gumdrops. General suppliers?
Quick about your business.
You nothing.
Dark lady, watch
Here we go.
and you are.
Oh.
Do not
Go.
seek
Okay. No, we're good. All these little dark hounds. Get these little wooflins. Give me one of those quests where I don't get the items. One of those quests. Mm-mm. Didn't need to do that. See, this little chain goes quick because I'm kind of itching to get out of this miserable area now. What do I get at 14? Revenge and Demo Shout. I mean... Alright. Travel so high. Alright. I was just thinking, I'm going to do... What level is the minimum to enter RFC? I was thinking of prepping for 14 because I always thought it was 15. Defeat the bosses before 15. I didn't think you'd even enter before 15. Maybe I'm thinking about stockades. I'm thinking about the stockades, aren't I? I missed this room. So.
I'm listening. Victory for Sylvanas.
5 vile skin scales from Murlocs in Tirasful Glades. I'll do that. Jealous. One of those now. Beautiful. Ads are running for 90 seconds. Surely this will be nice and quick. There's only 5 that there's not. So there's Slumber Sand, right? Comes from the new Plague quest. You get 5 of them. That's the. Why is that? There more as you go down the chain. Okay. 5 of them is still very good. Ain't no complaints from me. 5 ways to put something to sleep. Oh. Okay. 0. This is why I know the RFC for me right now is terrible. A level freaking 8 or 9 Murloc manages to make my screen go a little bit grey. Dark. The darkness from these mobs. Can you imagine a fucking elite on me? I think I might have to DPS fucking RFC, but might have to scoop up some gear and then tank one tomorrow maybe. As freaking usual, Murloc drops are atrocious. Okay, 1. Have 1. Mr. Rend. Ah, have a good one, Sam Sheet. F those Murlocs up. Damn fucking straight, bro. Damn fucking straight. Two out of 5. 3 more to go. Get out of here. Nothing. Three out of 5. Four out of 5. Alright. F out of town. May as well go into Undercity and pick up the quest buster. Apparently an Onyxia dropping in 30 minutes. That could boost us up so we could actually do RFC comfortably. Did I learn two-hand swords whilst I'm here? It's 10 silver I don't have. Careful. Okay, save all silver for staff training. That's what for. Insult as a level 13 to put aggro on a level 5. Beautiful. Slumber Sand completed. Where is it though? Those. Okay. We have 2 items now that we can forget we have as we're about to die. Love that for me. Gonna get this quest up. I may do. Feels fine. Seems like it might.
I am forsaken. Embrace the shadow. Trust no one.
$400 XP. Well, in case I have to go back to this quest is the end quest. This is the capstone of Tirisful. We do this, go back to Orgrimmar, and then we're pumping into RFC. Pumping might be a strong word, but the 14 at the moment. So okay, but we do have a guild group going to RFC. Like radio something. I've got overpower. That is a big oversight. I am not used to playing without weak auras on this. I need to up my game. Up my game a bit, people. Oh, what do we got? People offering out some items in group chat, in guild chat. Not that. I haven't done my defensive stance quest yet. Fucking Jesus, guys. What the fuck that is, but it's fucking hurting. Solicitant Shade. No, thank you. How is it still getting those fucking hits off on me? Lordy Lord. What is that? But literally, what is that? That's a no from me, thank you. Alright, we'll say no. Don't mind, just... Is that the same thing? No, no, no. Do not make the same error twice. I'm gonna mark this motherfucker with it. These little weak. The hell is that? Do I care about this quest now? I mean, it's a big chunk of XP. This will actually get me to 14 almost. Alright, yeah, we'll do it for the group. Do it for the group, we send it for the group. Is there? I mean, no shot that we die in our... Alright, that fucking shade is no... Shade's not here. Unless someone's killed it. One right on top of me. Who would think that could possibly happen? Imagine if I could charge in combat. Alright, I need a grand total of 5 more mobs. Oh, we actually have a tab up. Nice. Save up for that. A gold is a good price to be pretty. Alright, one more ghoul, and then we gab a ghoul out of it. Gabagool, one more ghoul, gabagool. Beautiful. Right, let's do this. That quest. Turn to the magistrate. Estelle, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on board. We're just doing a little bit of RFC prep here. Got a little achievement run on Ultra going with the guild. I feel like no one's mentioned it, but I'm definitely going to be tanking. So it's definitely going to be a nice little spicy run. Dane, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, brother. DPS on this stuff. 9 with stamina. Get the axe. Alright. We're gaming, boys. Nice group. We have a druid, we have a shaman, a mage, and a warrior. I don't know what kind of comp. This is the top tier comp here, but
What is it?
definitely going somewhere. Alright, back to Orgrimmar. To this one. Return to the magistrate, get rid of this one. How long until that drops? Alright, we need to get a defensive stance quest down. Need to get the defensive stance quest. In a minute. Wow, I completely forgot what song this was for a second. This sounds so much better than the original. World. Let's quest in because I have to do it at some point anyway. Hidden bloody enemies. Do that. The quest from this gets us a two-handed axe, which is bigger. So that is the way. This is the way.
is it you wish? Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde?
Alright, so we got the quest. Good. Very nice. So we've got 2 out of 6 quests. We've got 4 more from the boys in the group. Ah. Spirits of Stone Town in thank you. Here we go. Path of Defense. Singed Scales. It'll take me a minute. No way I can just get defensive stance. I am right in thinking that in here. Not crazy far away. Go there. Do I have to hand it back in over there though? Bring 5 to Uzak at far. Oh, God. Blizzards. For the love of Christ. Well, let's keep. I have to do it. That guy looks fucking used. Level 4.
Blood and thunder.
That's coming. I'm gonna miss the Oni buff as well, aren't I? You know that for a fact. I'm gonna miss the Oni buff. And I'm not a well buff chaser, but it probably wouldn't help having the Oni buff when I have less than 400 health. Alright guys, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Just let it be known, if I die, we're doing no pet hunter. Okay, let's let it be known. Because this is the slowest fucking shit in the world. I got this. Thank you, Basta. Thank you. Hype me up, boys. Hype me up. Hype me up in the chat. Come on, we're going to do this. We're going to be fine. 400 health, who cares? 400 armor, who cares? 600 armor, who cares? Got this. In all defense to the team, though, we have 3 classes able to heal. So if shit hits the fan, we have 3 heals. Now, do we know if people in those moments will not panic and actually will do that? We don't know. But if we take it slow, I think we're okay. I think we will be okay. Little chest. Okay. Really? So, how many of these do I have to kill to get this freaking singed crap, do we think? I say 12. We're gonna get one on every other kill. One Sin Scout. 1 treasure chest. Oh shit. Wouldn't it be good if you could just dump crap into a fucking chest and it's like a pasta parcel? You just end up leaving stuff for people. Okay, 2. Now, is there follow-ups for this quest? What's it called? The path of defense. Bungrim Firegraze. Off the fence. Oh, nice. I just have to do this, complete the quest, and then I just get defensive stance on the skills. Holy, I thought I'd have to continue and do the rest of the fucking chain. That would have been gross. That would have been gross. OG. OGG. Gotta complete this, go there, run back to Okama. GG's. Four out of 5. Come on. Alright, I'm not going to train staves. I am now going to complete the RFC quest and get the two-hand axe that looks like Gorehowl. That is what we're going to do. 5 out of 5. Okay. Go this one. Handing in, then running back to... Kinwarp 2, thank you for the follow. You are number 130. What a lovely number. Thank you very much. Welcome on board. Just tuning in just in time for a ultra hardcore ultra Fellfire. Oh, well, hopefully we get to group up soon. I am enjoying. Yes, I've been playing on the NA servers for a while. I originally did start on this server, but I was over there for a bit, so it's like a return home. Ultra wasn't quite as popular 2 months ago, and I think, yeah, it's definitely looking a bit better now. Oh, Basto, you're in the guild too. Aha. Why, hello, hello. What are you guys playing? I'm guessing Pinwarp, you're playing a Warlock? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I had a bunch of deaths recently on Doomhow, and I felt like it was just a good chance to do something over on here. And GUILDFOUND is something I've been quite intrigued by, so I like the idea that we can all do stuff together. Druids, you can heal tank. Very nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, my plan is to tank the majority of stuff actually on this character, but I'm always open to a bit of DPS if there's another tank around. You like to think of yourself as a demon priest, personally. Oh, oh, look at that! Look, we're getting fucking numbers now as well. That ain't too bad, is it? Maybe save that for someone else. Pretty good weapon. How are you guys liking what Bonnie set up over here on the guild and stuff and the add-on. How are you feeling about everyone, like, the guild fleshing out? We got quite a good few numbers the last couple of days. What did we start on? 46 online, 280 in the guild? Oh, Bastel, I would not worry about that. I don't think we're gonna have 40 people. I don't think we'll have 40 people in a couple of weeks. You got to factor in a lot of different stuff for something like that. Just enjoy the leveling. If you get there, you get there. Wish you didn't die before. You'd probably be in the 20s by now. Yeah, just imagine though. It's kind of like if this was a fresh realm and we were getting ready to do MC fresh, we could get 60 pretty quick, and there's no repercussions to anybody dying, right? We're gonna get so many things set back. It's gonna be. It'll take a while. But it's nice to have a goal to work towards. I think that's the one thing on the NA with Risen and stuff like that. There isn't like a goal towards something, so this is quite nice. This is more like a mini OnlyFans, which I think is pretty cool. I mean, speaking of which, to be fair, I think this should be treated like the kind of like the European OnlyFans, right? And that'd be pretty smart. Ultra Fangs. Ultra Fangs. That's stupid. Dear dear. All right, we be gaming. Defensive stance incoming. I think this, as far as any hardcore start of a character I've had, and this is not my first warrior. This has been slow going on this warrior. I looted 0 bags. I've looted 0 weapons which are really of much use to me. Actually, until now. That would have been pretty nice to get a while ago, to be honest with you.
What do you need for the Horde? Down.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? It's like if you don't get a little bit lucky with a few bits of juice, it definitely gets a bit fishy. All right, what do we got? So we just got Thunder Armor, fantastic. We just got beautiful. Where's Revenge? I do have a Revenge macro and I can't see it here. Why is that? There it is. Oh, I get Revenge at 14. Alright, so we'll leave that there. Shit. I could do with getting... Fuck. Alright, what have we got to hand in here? Bring Grisha's letter to Doras in Orgrimmar. That's not going to do it, is it? What have I got here? 9-8. I need 1,600. Ugh. Revenge would be Giga, though. I can't make him wait anymore. Revenge would be pretty good. Demo shout too. What do we do? Do we no. There's no way I can't full send 2,000 XP. 200 XP. Return to Crossroads is 1,000 XP. Could quickly do that. That's 1,200. That makes 400 XP to get to... Oh man, this is clutch. Do I get XP from this still? Definitely not. Surely not. The thing is, I think someone was mentioning this the other day. I watched a video, and it's Ultra really is fun to watch, but also a lot more intense when you're playing a melee class. And I think you really feel a bad start as a melee class, especially if you're like self-found or something like that. If you don't get a good weapon or bags or like any type of, especially not warrior. Like I've had a couple of rogues which have started out. My second rogue started out so slow, so slow. Oh, I should be down there. Oh, I missed out as well. Warriors, yeah, that's so... I think warrior leveling is great. I love what leveling as warrior. But when I normally level a warrior, I normally juice it out with fucking weapons from the auction house and stuff on normal realms. So you do feel it so much like this. They're very weapon dependent. Yes, I was never able to make enough silver to get the good weapon. Yeah. My last warrior died at level 20 just after doing dead mines and just getting a bunch of good gear. So annoying. Yeah. I kept finding myself not able to get the 22 silver I needed. Like I could not get it. Every time I got close to it, I needed to get something else. Your last warrior died an hour after getting Whirlwind Axe. Ooh, no. That's horrible. That sucks. Well, I mean, did you get to kill some stuff with the Whirlwind Axe at least? A little bit. Oh man, I'm wondering that myself. I'm like, once I get to level 30, you got a bit cocky. I can imagine. It feels good when you get that big old weapon. I don't know what to do when I hit 30. Whether I'm gonna try and get the Whirlwind Axe or if I try and cheese it and get help from people. I feel like I don't want to focus too much on it, but I really wouldn't mind getting it. He would not mind. Getting it at 30 is such a rush though, 100%. And you feel it, right? Like that axe feels good up until like 37. Like you feel the crits. They are big and juicy. We waiting for Oni or just going?
What can I help you with?
All right, keeping this, selling that, selling that, selling that, selling that. Oh, Oni's already dropped. Motherfucker, I dropped it. No, I lost it. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I missed out on that. That's sad.
Go forth to victory.
Natty is then. Alright, we missed out on Oni and Rend, which I think probably would have brought me up a little bit considering my gear, but it's fine. We're gonna go Natty into RFC. Natty, Natty, Natty. This. Don't need this right now. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Hello there. I'm just making some bombs and then I am running over. I can't believe I missed the bloody world buffs. I knew it would happen. Bad timing doing the quests. I think that should be okay. It's kind of negligible. I think it's what, 10 armor, 20 armor? Sure, yeah, I wouldn't bust yourself over it. The best I could do is wear a shield at the moment, really. Are we waiting for anyone, or you guys are waiting for me, right? Oh, what's Fonda doing? Oh, right. Well, yeah. No, go on. Okay. I haven't ever actually done an Ultra RFC as a... I have actually. No, I did. I did do it. Okay. You're fine. It's not as crazy as you think it is. Yeah. All right, give me 1 second. I need to change the... All right, I'm good to go. Oh wow. Oh, you're doing cooking as well? You are bloody going all out on the professions, huh? Oh, you are a superstar. Thank you. I'll give you some silver after this. Oh, and there's an enchant on it as well. There we go. I'm all for it. Yeah, sure. My loose chain braces coming up. Thank you very much. Love it. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be indiscriminately needing on leather and mail that drops just for upgrades, so. Yeah, let's do it. Two, 3, 4, 5. It should be fine. It should be fine. Oh, we read. Well, let me get my food buff 1 sec. We got this. Ragtag group of gray-geared people. We got this. It is, yeah. I am indeed. Oh, bugger. I haven't set up my, Oh, Moo's tanking me. That's all. Oh, fine by me. Sure. I'm actually going to quickie, I need to quickie, sort my keybinds out once. You definitely need a bow. Okay, perfect. Well, look, we'll spread the damage between me and Moo, and then we still got 2 people healing, so we're fine. Yeah, I can hamstring stuff. I just have 0 weapons. I have 0 two-hand weapons. I've just been so unlucky. Yeah. Well, there's a 2-hand axe from the hidden enemies, which I am very much looking forward to. Oh, fuck, yeah. I found that the other day. I was leveling a druid, and the staff with the unrelenting Onyx buff was way better. If it's not an exclamation mark, yes. Yeah. He's taking damage, basically, I think, yeah. Oh. Man, I am. Oh, I haven't got freaking. Sorry, I'm still setting up. I forgot to set up my keybinds after getting my new stance. Okay. Yeah, when I first started doing Ultra, I just did it with 0 add-ons, just to see kind of like feel out the game a little bit better, because I've been using so many weak auras and add-ons for so long. Nice. All right, we're doing good. I'm gonna. I will do, man. Thank you. Yeah, Christ. So it's good. Yeah, like I said, make sure you give me a message when you figured it out and you come over. We're probably. Oh my camera spazzed out and I got my bomb up in the sky. Let's go. If you do ever see me go up on the damage meters, it's probably going to happen once every minute when I get my grenades up. Otherwise my damage is fucking non-consistent. Absolutely non-existent. Sure. Do we need to go left to get the quest mobs? Or are we okay just to go and get to the satchel? Okay, okay. See, that you should get it. You should. They probably missed it on a mob. I've never experienced that. It's crazy. Okay. I've never had it. I've ended a run before and I forgot to get it. Someone else completed, but I forgot. Yeah. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, it takes a minute to get used to what it looks like, and it's like the way it what's the word? The way it fades out, right? So it starts to have a very faint, like yellow exclamation mark is like 10%, and then when it's a solid one, you're like 25, and it's 2, you're at like 50. It's the red, the one that scares the crap out of me. So. You're okay, I trust you. Actively avoiding it. Ooh, almost on that quest. I always get worried when I miss one. Alright, so I discovered that these mobs are not linked. Should be able to come to them. Yeah. That's the funniest thing with playing hardcore, but then also just playing ultra when you're trying to be super careful. There's certain things about the game I just didn't know until doing this. Like, do you know in Wailing Caverns, I personally struggle navigating dungeons in general. But if you follow the mushrooms, and if they're on the right-hand side of the room, you go in the right direction. I had no idea. Yeah, same. 20 years. I had no idea. Yeah. If they're on your right-hand side, then you're doing good. Gucci. Yeah, I found that out in hardcore Wailing Caverns one time. Someone was like, look, if you're lost and if you have mushrooms running against the wall on the right hand side, then you're going in the right direction. And the mushrooms only lead you to bosses, apparently. That's pretty good. Oh, no, we're doing good. Come on, two-hand axe drop, please. Yeah, to get my new food buff too. Oh, yeah, I can't wait to do fishing again. Oh man, the character I died on Monday was a 37 rogue, and I had 225 in every profession. Ugh, I'm so upset. So basically, I had been getting a bit bored of leveling the rogue. So I took a little bit of a break, and then I decided to go back to it. And I decided to make it switch up the challenge a little bit. So I made no vanish rogue. And the first quest I went to do, I died. Yeah. Honestly, because like I was, yeah. But that was the thing, right? Every time I came across something that was bad, I just vanished, and it was like I was like, oh, this is a bit. I feel like I'm just cheesing the game. It felt a bit boring, and it wasn't the right thing to do ultimately. I guess I don't know. Yeah, well, nothing. I wouldn't do it again. But I wouldn't do it again. It's silly. I should just play a different class. If I'm bored of rogue, I just should play a different class. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of the thing that annoyed me is I basically hadn't slept properly for a few days, and I should have just logged off. But instead, I decided to maybe we can square. Yeah, basically, so I logged in the character. I didn't have any. I had 0 target dummies on me. I did have Light of a Loon on me as well, though, so I should have used that, but I was in a different planet. The vibes were rough. It's hard sometimes, though, because you feel like you won't need something, and you time it badly. You take a potion, and then boom, you're dead. I've actually done RFC quite a lot the last few days. I've been playing on the Chinese servers. And you only have to kill Taragaman, the Hungerer over there, and then it completes the dungeon. So everyone just zergs there and goes. So this is a little bit of a different of a switch up. They're gonna come over this bridge, right? And also 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a 4-pack. That's a 4-pack. So I guess another one. Okay. as well get the patrol. I can probably see a world where I can get the two on the left there with just pull in from the side a little bit. Alrighty. On the off chance that we don't, I'm gonna put. Okay, yeah. Nice. Easy peasy. I think sometimes the worst thing in the lower level dungeons is the dots you get, because most of us can't cleanse anything. And nice, the second book. We can just sheep it. I don't think it matters, does it? We can just sheep if it comes. He is turning right back around now. He's level 16, right? Taragaman? Alright, if he comes back over here, if not, can we pull Taragam away from the middle and have him on the bridge? Oh. Do we want... You want back to the wall. Back to the wall with this. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Okay, if this... Oh, really? Okay. Let's get the... If I could get a fawns, that would be great. Okay. Say when you're ready for an... Oh, wow. Doma, no, this is not Chinese WoW. This is regular WoW. This is hardcore... hardcore EU Guildbound with the guy that created... Hardcore Chinese, no. I mean, you guys do. Don't worry, I'll banish myself. Focus on Moo. There we go. I mean, hardcore Chinese would be wild. I don't know what it would be like over there. How you doing, Dom? You okay, man? Alright, is there any particular route that we should do? I guess. Good, good. I would say that's a great. Yes, I have been very tired myself, dude. Very tired myself. I had a load of deaths at the start of this week, and I had a bit of a, I wouldn't say a crash out, maybe like a mild crash out. And then I've decided to come back onto this for a bit, on the EU side of things. Alright, we're definitely going to get... Do you want to maybe sheep pull? Might be a little bit... that one. And I'll charge when he comes. Oh, the warlock maybe. Yeah, sure. Go. Go to Denmark and you have German class for 4-hour German class? Why? Crazy. Never have a language learning lesson for that long. Yes, yeah. I'm just gonna greed it just because I can't use them. I haven't got swords. Yeah, I forgot to. I didn't do it because I was gonna get actors from this. So all right, don't let me pull though. I don't want you to get too much on you at once here. Put it over the bridge. Yeah, hopefully it's... And I guess that's what makes it fun to watch as well, right? People panicking because we've got everything here. Everyone panicking because they can't hear. Squealing because they can't see if I can see anything. Nice. Okay, great. So you guys can hear me. Sorry, I just had to turn and touch the talk on for a second. I was getting confused. You don't watch video, oh, you like me as a streamer. Much appreciated, Doma. Much appreciated. So where are you now? Are you still in Denmark or what? Yeah, it's these type of pulls which... These type of pulls... Do you want to pull the cultist and we just get the... What? No. Not that big a deal. Rip him right into the crit right there. Okay. So do you guys want to go up and around, or do you want to do into here first? Because there's a nice chest, right, that drops off this. Oh, that's what I meant, man. Yeah. The you being in Denmark, I thought you if you were still there. I know you live in Germany. Live in Germany with a Danish girlfriend from New Zealand. I've got all the holy trinity of your world sweeping. I don't like supposed to be. Very nice. Okay, so take some gambles about which ones of these are linked. Should I pull from the right and see? Okay. Or female reminds you of Mikey News. I've only ever known. Well, that's not true. No, but my biggest memory of him is just being a gnome. That full gnome run they did. Yeah, all female is a vibe, man. I've never really played him before. But... Just get my food back. Oh, yeah, I knew they were part of that big scene. I'm really not working with much here. I've got freaking... I'd be lucky if I have enough rage to do a heroic strike. I can sunder and bomb. Pretty much it. I feel like such a gimp. Oh, have you watched any of the Chinese stuff, by the way, Doma? Do you keep a track of, like, Orlando or something like that? He doesn't do anything crazy, does he? Sure. Alright. No, I do. Didn't even get the second mob. This game's so funny. Is that the only green we've got? That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, you should watch Orlando as well. The warrior guy. He's like biggest warrior Chad in the whole entire fucking world. He does some cool stuff on there. Yeah, I'm getting kitted out here, boys. Look at that. That's the sad bit. This place normally is just absolutely goated for greens. Alright, nice. His streams are funny, man. Let me quickly put those on. Put those on. There we go. Alrighty. These guys doing. Oh. Okay. Will I be able to charge? I won't be able to. Yeah, I get you. I tend to... The only reason I watch him is because I find it good background music whilst I'm playing Chinese servers myself. I haven't really watched too much of him beforehand, other than watching, like, I've seen his videos and stuff online. Okay. So, do we have... There's not like a reset spot, right? That's okay. So potentially we're gonna... No, this is fine. It's like the other pools, right? We've got a warlock and 2 melee. We're fine. We just need to do the sheath the warlock. I'm keeping these ones. I'm good. We get an earth shock on probably not. Oh, as right as we go. Oh, jeez, I thought you were auto walking somewhere. Then. Now I realize what you're doing. And as Radis, I thought you, I thought you were auto walking down by accident or something. Okay. Alright. This is a nice little run. RFC what? Who? Yeah, XP's pretty good. I guess with the quest and stuff, it'd be like almost level, maybe even 16 almost. Pretty good views to follows. Oh. Yeah, we're not doing too bad, hey Doma. Not doing too bad. My follow that has always cracked me up in my stream. My follows are always compared to my my views, it's always a lot lower. It's so much lower than other people. But you know for sure there's an influx right now because people want to see me die. Because I know my content decidedly becomes worse when I'm tanking or in a dungeon because I struggle to focus on two things at once. 2020. Jokes on them, I never die. Exactly, Samshi. I love it. Yeah, I don't think follows are a good metric for views. I mean, it's up to you. We can... we'll see what happens. I don't think we were getting him, actually. Like, yeah, and I've seen that, and again, this is a mail run, boys. Mail run. I'm the only mail wearer. That's kind of sad. Yeah, I mean, I would be happy. The way I look at it, and I think I've done this before with other projects and stuff. Realistically, you're probably looking at like 20% of your followers as viewers, right? Like, that's realistically what you should hope for in any kind of like. I've just taunted just in case you need a healing. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Are we missing a boss? Tarragum. We didn't get Tarragum and the Hungerer for some reason. Maybe a dot or something killed it. It's okay. We'll post it on. We can post it on the Discord. We should get a few. Bonnie's dad's not online, is he? $14, yeah. Alright, boys. That was it. That was a successful little RFC. Genuinely designed to go in here with grey items, huh? Oh, you. Oh. It would help if I didn't turn around. There we go. Yeah, I'll send it over. Let's see, I think Chills will probably respond. I don't know. Oh, hang on. Who got it? Ultra Thunder got it. Rude. Do we know if Chills has got a character in the game? In the guild? NP. I'm sure it's just a silly thing. Yeah, I was listening to something Chills was saying the other day, and I think the issue is sometimes either we don't have any pets, so it can't be a pet, but sometimes a pet or a dot can be the reason why you don't get it. But Ultra Thunder got it. They're ashamed. They don't have any dots. Maybe the totem. Yeah, maybe the totem did it. Sure. And gear, so I'm fine. Yep. That's exactly that. We can do that. Booty. Oh. No, it should be fine. Just a reminder for anyone who is tuning in and watching, if you want to see more of me maybe dying, follow the stream. Do you guys want to kill one of these packs? Because we've not got that much left already. What is up? This popping, man, is so silly. No. His mate was like, "Dad, you know what? I'm okay." I wouldn't mind, but it could just be like an of the bear, right? It's always some shit, though. Don't jump into the lava. I can imagine it is, yeah. It's the biggest boss. Biggest boss. Yes. Yeah, someone just now. I don't think he needs proof. I've also got the VOD. I can show the video. Like it's if they want proof. You know what I mean? I can imagine that lava. I've seen loads of people die to the lava in like Iron Forge. You know, like that baffles me. Because like there's barriers. You have to jump. You can't just walk. As far as I'm aware, yeah, you can't just walk into the. Of lava at your level is much more. It's so dangerous. Trust me, I've come across recently. I've come up against bloody guards. I know how much damage they can do to a stupid little warrior. Yeah. What was it? I'll post it. I'll post it in there. Yeah, I think he was making it, or he maybe did do the achievements beforehand, and it's been integrated into the Ultra add-on rather than making them fresh. You saw Batgasm tiptoe into the lava in here to see how much it hurt him, and he died. But that's the thing. I came into this place with no greens, right? Or at least no greens with health on it. And even though I've got, look, a little bit of health, oh, I got these new ones. I've still got, like, below 500 health. What's a tick of lava? Like, 320? Maybe 600 if you're, like, I don't know. That's just silly. Well, at least I get the axe quest right now in Orc. Are you guys playing? Actually, I don't even know. I might not be playing. But are you guys playing tomorrow? Oh. All right. Okay. So. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I might not be playing tomorrow, but there's a 50-50 chance. But if I do, I will work towards getting to level 18, and I would like to do a double whammy, Dead Mines and Wailing Caverns or something.
Blood and thunder. For the Horde.
But if people need time to catch up, then maybe we can do it on Saturday afternoon, if people are around then.
Strength.
Alright, let's go get a two-hand friggin' axe and rip shit up. You ain't living, that is for certain. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm doing engineer and mining at the moment. I'll probably start doing fishing and cooking at level 20. Yes. Yeah. I mean, I can give you some greens to disenchant if you want. Yeah, I can give you 2 greens in exchange for some coarse. Coarse stone is pretty good. Say no to it. That is 1 coarse blasting powder right there. One-third of an extra chance to die. To live.
Ultar, friend.
Bloody enemies. Speak to Niru again. I don't think I've disliked running more than I do right now on this warrior. Everything feels so slow. I think it would be... No, I don't know. I mean, it might have to confirm that. I think we're allowed to take portals. I don't think you're allowed to take portals and summons. It's just trading, right? Like, it's trading in an auction house. That's pretty much it. I wouldn't be saying no, but at your discretion. Oh, hang on a second. I'll ask one person. Tool here, I think, is one of the officers. Oh, hang on. Let me get those 2 Greek. Okay, quick question about the rules. Are we able to take portals for guilds? Or... I'm just asking one of the officers now. We're about to get beefy. We are about to get beefy. All right, we're allowed to take portals and summons. Isn't that a glorious day? We are allowed to take portals. Yeah. Nope. No. So I just asked Tool here. He said. He said. He said. Of course, you're allowed to take them, just like you are allowed to group with other people and stuff. It's actually encouraged. Just, you know, group with people. So if that's something you're willing to do, I'm definitely willing to click a portal and travel around the world. Yeah, if it's a lot of work, don't worry about it. But if you were to do a Thunder Bluff one, that would be cool. But I'll just run otherwise. Do that one. Crap.
May your blades never dull.
All right. What do you say, chat? It's okay to take portals, right? Take a portal. Portals are fine. We got 1 second. Yeah, you're fine. Relogging's more than enough time. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that too. I'll be 1 second. What have we got? I do want demo rule. We'll skip Shield Bash for the moment. I like the idea of Shield Bash, but I personally am not going to be using it right this very second. Okay. Right. So I think we are kind of now, we're back, we're gaming again now. We're gaming. We got a weapon incoming. Get back to Baron. I could probably start ripping the shit out of stuff. We got a couple of greens. This is my first ever enchant in hardcore. Crazy. Green. Green. Max. What quest have we got? Oh! Oh my god, I should not laugh. Dude. Oh, dude. I saw the corpses of them earlier on as well, and I was just like, man, oh, no. That sucks, dude. Fuck. Yes. Oh man. Well, I mean, maybe on the next run.
Have you come to serve the Horde?
I think there's a level 60 waiting there doing it, trying to kill people. I can see there's a shadow priest around the corner there. That's creepy. Fuck yes. This. I wonder if he did it. Did you get assassinated by this guy? Can you imagine? Oh, yep. That's so bad. I was like, oh god, I was thinking, how is someone dying in Orgrimmar? What's going on? And then I was on my way to hand this quest in too, and I was like, fuck man, like that could have been me. Could have been me. Ooh-wee. Oh, it's ooh-wee. What fucking shit. I shouldn't laugh. It's fucking stupid. I shouldn't be laughing. It's horrible. What a shitty way to go. A shitty way to go. But have a look at this. This look. Oof. Yeah, I've not. Oh.
What are you? Gold. Strength.
It's not necessarily the end of it. It's that at every point you have to go back to that person to get the new piece of an item. They spawn. More or less, they also spawn whenever you do quests. Though, when you do the Dire Maul part and you go down into the library, they spawn there as well. Oh, I've done it many, many times. Oh, yes, sir. Sure. Sure, yeah. Relax. Oh god, it can be so much better now. Holy, I was starting to get a bit depressed. I can't lie to you guys. I was getting a little teensy weensy bit depressed. I've got to get rid of this stuff. Never have enough shamans. I mean, that would be, I think, in an ultra raid, I think stacking up even more than you normally would with healers, with the shamans, with Chain Hill. Probably. And also kind of necessary, right? You can't see people's health bars having extra heals floating around. Yeah. There's definitely a proximity to it. You go hand in your quest after a dungeon to get murdered. Oh, it's so bad, man. It's so bad. Oi, oi, oi. All right, is there any good quest reward from this one? I don't think so, right? The power to destroy. Oh, actually. Christ.
How will this benefit me? You think you can match the weight of
Lingy, lingy, lingy. Another talent point. Another talent point we're going over. So we're going to try the thing where we go deflection rather than deep wounds, I think. Just for survivability, not breaking CC. If it turns out to be trash and I don't care, I think I will probably go back to the deep wounds. But ooh-wee. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Into tactical mastery. 5, 10, 14, 15, 20, 21. Pretty decent. Unless anyone's got any other good warrior tech. Or deep wounds can be a bit of a thing on hardcore, right? Breaking CCs. Let's see. I almost so close to dying. Close to being. Holy cow. Sylvanas used to be a night elf. But wears plate. Cloth. Pretty good. I'll take a bit. I genuinely believe that that priest summoned those things waiting to kill people. I used to be in this guild, self-found only, with my orc female rogue, back before my first ever run on EU. Huh. Question. Any quest that's worth getting here to take back before I go to Crossroad? I think pretty much, Samshi. Yeah, it's just, well, 58 onwards. Realistically, I would say you can get the quest and start it at 58. So yeah, if someone is there and floating around that little entrance, I would be a little bit scared. I've known about it. And you know what? I think about it every time I get in there. I do think about it a little bit. But I've never seen it. And earlier on, I saw the corpses of them on the floor. And I was like, oh, yeah, I better be careful of that. And then that poor fucker, we just finished RFC and he got absolutely trounced. Man, holy cow. Bad times.
Go in peace.
Yeah, I could hear him. I could hear him screaming on Discord, and I was like, "Why? Why is someone screaming? What? How could you be dying? We just left the dungeon." Oh god, I shouldn't laugh. It's just funny. It's just it's like it's comedy, you know. It's fucking shit. And I was at the foot of the ramp going up before going in there. I was like 30 seconds away from being in that room, and I slowed down. I think I was talking to someone, or something happened. Oh man, me yapping and diddly dallying saved me there, I think. Right, boys. Thank you very much for the portals. I'm probably gonna log soon, so I'm just gonna jump off comms and do a couple of bits out. Sorry you died, Sweeps.
How may I aid you? Ancestors watch over you.
No worries, thanks for the group. Yeah, I'm up. If I'm on tomorrow, I'm up for stuff. If not, over the weekend, I'm up for a load of dungeons. You'll be there soon. Okay. Oh, what a day. What a day, man, for that guy. Oh, I'm a bad person. I shouldn't be laughing like this. I'm such a bad person. Oy, oy. Kept them all safe so they could off themselves. Honestly, I do genuinely think that priest did it on purpose. That priest was just, or the priest was sat there feeling guilty. But ultimately, you know, I'm pretty sure it's not guilt. Holy. I would have rage quit. I would have rage quit. My soft rage quitting on Monday would have been 10 times. To go through all of that and die the moment you get out of a dungeon. I wish I'd had it on video. I wish I'd clipped it. That sounds bad to say. I wish I'd clipped it. Rage reroll with the play, yeah. He took it very well. I don't think he's had many deaths. I think he took it pretty well. I don't think he was quite getting to the point of like death 6, 7, or 8, you know. But then you say that, and we've got people like Ultra Father over on NA who has died, I think, 6 times in one day once when he was doing that 36-hour stream. There's definitely some times where those things are tough. Yeah, I gotta save. Gotta save up for this. I do like this. I like having a tab art. 53 silver. Bloody Boom TV. Oh, that's my dead rogue. Dead rogue is dead. Poor little dead rogue of mine. Yabalab.
Thrall, go forth to victory.
Haven't even to hand in here. Okay, my lovely people. Thank you very much for all of the follows and the lols and the watching of the not dying in the RFC. There's a 50-50 chance I'll be on tomorrow. I've got to go pick my girlfriend up in the morning from the airport. And after that, she's probably going to be jet lagged and sleeping. So I might come on with a slightly later stream and just do some little bit of leveling. But chances are it's just going to be normal time on Saturday. Thank you very much, Sam, for everything. Pleasure as always. Anyone who's in the stream and hasn't already, please give the stream a follow. It's been great having you. We'll be back. I'm here 4 to 5 times a week. depending on schedule. But yeah, generally I'm here between 12, somewhere between 12 and 1 CET, which is 11 to 12 GMT in the morning into the afternoon. And yeah, thank you very much. I will catch you all later. Thank you very much for tuning in, and we'll peace out. Oh, hang on. I'm going to rate some of it. Sorry, I'm being absolute. In 4, 3, 2, 1.